Hello everybody, welcome back to my Minecraft Let's Play video. Today we are going to be playing not Minecraft. I wish we were playing Minecraft. Actually, is the stream even up yet? Let me check. I don't know why there's no like things in the Discord anymore, but that's okay. That's flipping cat. Oh god, you know, that's not a peak name. The name that I chose is a lot more peak. Ooh, I look good in that top corner. Hey, what's up, gang? I wish there was like, I wish like in the other corner there was like a little bit of my gameplay. So it's like it's like those videos where it's like Subway Surfers gameplay and like oh my god, what's it called? And like Family
It's been a
Guy
year
gameplay.
and she just takes over the stream.
Yeah.
Can't believe
Am I not
this.
supposed to?
Apparently, like, I guess that's just what's happening. Like, you just... What up, Clifford? It's been a while. Hope you've been well.
I take over every stream on Windows.
Apparently, like, I just... You haven't been here for an entire year, and it's like, oh, guess what, Kit? I'm taking over your stream. Yeah, I hit the live button. And it's like, okay, I guess you hit the live button.
Oh, you sound good, by the way. You sound fine.
Is the game audio pretty loud, or...?
No, it sounds fine.
Okay. Because it's like, it looks like it's peeking into the yellow, which I try not to, so that way it like is good. I'm just hoping that like chat can also hear you too. But
Oh, yeah. Both of us sound fine.
sick. Okay, I don't have to mess with settings anymore. Cool.
Yeah. It's all good.
Hi, Cheese.
Hello.
Have you seen the name of the stream?
Yeah, it's bad.
Have you read the description?
No.
Read the description.
I love calling Doge names. I love
That's
making
the
fun
only.
of Doge.
That's the only way Cheese is ever gonna agree to stream.
If I can make fun of Doge, I'm already there.
Then again, he's got his life more put together than everyone else.
Oh, no. No.
Yes, he does.
I don't. I promise you.
All right. Well, ready for this?
No.
Do you have any idea what we're doing?
Something Nuzlocke.
So, we're playing World of Light on super easy because I'm going through each difficulty.
Something World of Light.
Are you just lagging, or is that
Something-
me? Because
Yes.
is that you lagging, or is that me lagging? Jeez.
Well, I'm not lagging right now. So what?
It sounded like you were saying the same thing like 3 times.
Because I was saying the same thing like 3
Oh,
times.
you just repeated yourself over and over again?
Yeah.
Can't believe this. This is the Cheebs, everybody.
What?
Cheebs doing Cheebs things.
Yep.
Can't believe this. All right. So yeah, it's a Nuzlocke. There are 4 fighters who are dead. Kirby has died from falling into Jungle Jape's waters. Mario died to 75-meter stage. Olimar died to the 75 meters, but was holding a hammer. And Pac-Man jumped off the side while fighting Yoshi, where Pac-Man had 0% damage.
Oh, poor Pac-Man.
Yeah, Pac-Man just got roasted by Yoshi. Now I'm playing as Min Min.
So would be proud.
I don't know how to play as Min Min, to be honest.
I don't know either.
When's the last time you played this game?
Honestly, not that long ago. One of my friends is like really like high ranked in, well, used to be really high ranked in this game.
Got it.
So sometimes he would teach me like Joker stuff because I wanted to play Joker, and he used to be top 200. He used to be top 200 in New York.
Nice.
I never got it.
I don't know if I can stream this to you too. Let's see if everything crumbles if I try streaming the 4K thing to you so you can see things in real time.
Alright. Let's see.
If
Let's see if it all crumbles.
If everything crashes, then we'll see.
Alright, let's go.
It looks like the stream's doing okay. The recording's doing fine. Can you see it?
Yeah, I can see it fine.
I want you to know, I'm seeing the game 5. Oh my gosh, it is. Okay. So on. Holy shit.
Is it laggy?
Okay, so you're watching it and it's lagging, right?
Oh, well.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So you watching it is lagging, but on the preview, it's perfect. On the TV, it's perfect.
Mm-hmm. That's okay. I'll take lag.
But here's the thing. The recording, I think, is lagging too. Well, because it's doing like a screen capture of sort of thing. And I'd kind of prefer, well, yours is actually super lagging, but everything else should be fine.
Oh, it's not lagging that bad. It's just choppy.
Yeah, yours is the only one that's choppy. My main one is, I'm literally watching 5 different screens. Jeez, I gotta show you this. Hold on. This is hilarious. Okay. Video.
I wonder what I'm about to be shown.
You're gonna see that my room's a mess, but
I don't care.
Take a look.
You're actually watching like
5 different
same
versions.
thing, like 50 times.
Every monitor has.
Every monitor has Smash Bros. on it.
There are 5 of them. That's crazy. Oh, I forgot that y'all leveled up all the way to max. That's good.
Honestly, I don't want to play just
Okay. So it's lagging the recording, so I'm gonna have to stop the Discord one.
Okay, that's fine. I just yap.
Yeah, because did Doge just get home? Is that what I just heard? I think Doge just got home.
Fuck you, Doge.
He's not gonna be able to hear it.
I know.
Yeah, no. The goal is to essentially like make sure that the recording, like the stream, as long as the stream and the recording are good, I don't care about like the playback. But you could also, I mean, you can watch the stream as well, and they'll probably have a little bit of a delay. Oh, nice. 10 rewards. Ready to continue our search. Sure. So I figured the way that I want to do this is like, if you're watching the stream, you could probably see like who I'm fighting, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I can like, we could just talk about like the games that we're seeing.
Mm-hmm.
I know there's not gonna be Guilty Gear or anything of like that on here, but like,
I mean, I love other things besides Guilty Gear.
I know, that's the joke. Oh, sick.
Actually, I did hear potentially that Soul Bad Guy might be in the next Smash game.
You know, I know you're joking, but also at the same time...
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. This is like a potential. This is not, I don't know. I've heard that
Iggy?
that's like an actual
Iggy?
thing. Iggy and Captain.
I've been hit. I've been hit.
You might have been hit. Was it just like one stock?
Okay, yeah, it's always one stock in the other way. Okay, so the way that I figured out how Min works is that, like, each button is a different arm. So B is one arm and A is another. So you can actually, like, fight with both of them, and then you can change whatever arm you want to use. So, like, I can switch to, like, the stronger one.
I heard Min was pretty good.
It just takes a while to get used to.
She also, from what I know, has a low pick rate, but I don't know.
There we go. Yeah. No, she seems cool. It's probably not a character I would normally use, but once again, the goal is to just use everybody, and then once they're gone, they're gone, so.
She's definitely more of a zoning kind of character. So that makes sense.
Have you ever finished World of Light in this game?
Never touched it.
Okay. I don't remember if it does show you eventually, like...
Never touched World of Light.
Yeah, I don't remember if it shows you where, like, the spirits you haven't gotten yet are. Let's see. It's Darunia from Legend of Zelda. That Donkey Kong's got a hammer! He's got a hammer! Man's got a hammer! Man's got a hammer!
That just sounds like nonsense.
He's got a hammer! I'm on fire. Also, I don't remember because I think I played with not I'm trying to think. So I'm pressing Y to jump, I'm not doing up to jump. I don't remember if there's like a better way. I think I've always done up to jump, haven't I?
I mean, I think doing up to jump is better.
Yeah, I thought there was like a strategic reason for not wanting to do it, but
I don't know.
we're not professional players.
Yep.
Let's be real. I'm gonna switch it back to up to jump because it feels weird. I was trying to get better with pressing Y because I thought that was like more competitively viable, and I'm not trying to be super competitive, but if it's like a much better idea to do that, then cool, you know.
I don't know enough about Smash to tell you whether or not that's like good, so and I would look it up. I'm currently playing Guilty Gear.
Change how much speed is needed to perform a stick flip. Attack with special move buttons, perform a smash it. Alright, I don't remember what Darunia does. I think he gives different stats to spirits or some shit.
I do not know.
That's fair. Have you played too many Legend of Zelda games?
Nope. I've never gone through a single Legend of Zelda game. I've been wanting to play, Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, that's on my list. Like, so with this, like, I'm calling this the Neo Kid era, right? With the Neo Kid era, like, everything is back on the table except for like very few games. The only two games that I'm putting as like a not gonna play again right now is Starlink and Super Mario Party Jamboree. Mostly because I just recently played both of those two games, and Starlink, while it's an alright game, I don't really want to go back to this. If that makes sense.
Oh fuck. Yeah, it's ABBA, sorry.
What's ABBA?
Oh, this ABBA is being a weirdo.
Yeah.
And yeah. Oh my god. I don't think this girlie knows how to go into jealousy.
So
oh no,
there's a lot. Oh god. I was just talking to Foxy about turnips. Oh, that was so okay. So Animal Crossing, obviously we all played it back in the day.
Yeah.
So So most of the time when it like, depending on who I'm fighting is what the game I like will briefly talk about is, and then we just go from there. Unless we just want to keep talking on like one specific subject.
Actually, wait. Tomodachi life? Question mark.
They show up, sure, but I mean we can also talk about them at some point. Well, I was gonna say, so like Foxy, who I met when I was like selling turnips and had like the insane price. We always talk like every like week or so. I want to message them tomorrow or tonight because they're just so much fun to chill with. We've known each other for 4 years, which means Animal Crossing came out 4 years ago.
Isn't that kind of crazy?
True. I'm.
That means that we've known each other for like probably about 5 years.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I've known Neko for 4 years. I've known Foxy for 4 years. Foxy with an E. Other Foxy I've known for 2 months, so or 3 months. So yeah, no, there's a lot. But yeah, with there's just a lot of games and a lot of stuff to get to. But that's why I'm like trying to do these recordings and trying to get through these like 100%. Because once we do, I can make a cool video on it, and then we can go from there. But my goal is, and I'm going to talk about this in the update video that I'm making. I am not walking the bees. Okay.
Probably shouldn't be doing that anyway.
Okay then. I want to just make one video like per game, unless there's like multiple versions of a game that's out there, and then I can like do something different, you know? So like we're talking about like Dead by Daylight, like I could just do a video just like on the achievement stuff, right? But if like later on there's like more stuff that gets added, I could just do a different video while also talking about the other achievements. So that's why I'm like trying to do one for one. But like Ghost of Tsushima's back, weirdly enough, and she's gonna be excited to hear this.
Wait, Ghost of Tsushima's back?
Well, yeah, Ghost of, like I said, anything I played in the past is all back to play for like games on stream. So if I played, yeah, so Ghost of Tsushima is back to being able to be played. Okay. Another one that you would be excited for would be, y'all stop jumping, you pieces of shit, Yoshis! Holy fuck!
Holy, I hate fighting Abba.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Technically, FNAF 1 could be replayed.
Oh, I love FNAF 1.
And then technically in that case, like FNAF 2 would be replayed. Splatoon 2 and 3's like story mode could be replayed.
But you're not gonna play the goated mode? You're not gonna play the fun mode?
You're talking about multiplayer?
Yeah.
I still think that Splatoon 3's multiplayer is really bad. I know they've been doing updates for it and trying to make it better and better, but I think it just initially left a bad taste in my mouth that I don't want to go. That's a samurai dude. Don't stab me. Stop stabbing me. Please.
I think that the map
Help. Help.
I really do. I think the Splatoon maps are terrible. I think they're terrible.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Jeez, Minman's gonna die. Fucking hell. Stop, please.
Dude, why can you just dash forward like that? Dude.
Please get out of here. Please get out of here. Wait, no, there's a star.
No, I'm not, because I'm goated.
No, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm dead.
Okay, I'm dead.
Minmin's dead.
Abba, I hate you. Abba, I hate you. Abba, I hate you.
I cannot believe I just died. Holy fuck. That samurai dude just would not leave me alone. Alright. Cheese, since you're the guest here, you can choose who my next fighter is. I already know the answer. Yeah, I already know the answer, but like... We want it to be, you know, different. All right, do we want to be like different colors? Do we want to be pancakes, or do we want to be a student?
Do the Akeshi colors. Dude,
All right.
what? You got Sorry.
You're good.
Excuse me? Abba.
Ready?
Girly.
I don't know how to
already
play
have
as this
Donzai.
guy.
You already have a Donzai. You don't need to dash through my stuff. Sorry.
Oh fuck! Stop it! Shit! Joker might be dead too. Jeez.
Oh my god. Please don't kill me.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm invincible. Okay, Samurai's dead. Honestly, I feel pretty good about. Okay, so it's Aga. Aga's the side B. Gun is for that, and then Arsene is up. if I recall.
I don't know.
Holy shit, Minmin just fucking died. Like, what a way to start the stream. Okay. What was I gonna say? No, yeah, no, there's a lot of games that are back on the table. The story modes for the Splatoon games are what it is. I do agree, though, that the maps are pretty bad. I think the balance is actually still pretty bad, too, if you want my honest take.
Honestly, I don't care about the balance of, like, the weapons in Splatoon. I really don't. I think that's just, like, a me thing, though.
No, that's definitely a you thing, because, like, it feels just off. It really just feels off, okay?
I think I really do think it's like the maps that make it feel off most of the time. I really do.
That too. No, it's a
like,
combination of both. Cause like Splatoon 2, I feel like they ended on like a pretty balanced way.
my main problem is that like dude, all the maps are so flat and boring in Splatoon 3 that like there's no depth. It's literally just the entire thing feels like a battle royale mode, and it's not a good thing. Especially, I know I'm saying this is roller main, and that's not like... I know a lot of people don't like roller, but I loved flanking people. That is something that I loved doing, and I can't really do it on the new map, so I find most of them to be really boring.
No, that's fair. I think in my way, like, I think with how everything ended with Splatoon 2 for me, I think it just left a bad taste in my mouth.
Would you ever come back if Splatoon made a 4th game?
Oh, I'd absolutely play a 4th Splatoon. Like, don't get me wrong, I would absolutely go back and play, like, other stuff for, like, other Splatoon games and other games. Like, I'm always willing to give a try. It's just... I don't think anything is going to beat how Splatoon 2 was for me, both in a stream sense and a game sense, right? Because in a stream sense, that's when I found like my first like real sense of community before I've lost my community like numerous times, right? Like I really enjoyed like everyone being there. Sure, there's some people that like I broke ties with, right? Like I really like fucked up. But this is crazy.
That like I'm hoping Nintendo takes Splatoon 3 as a lesson rather than like.
Well, the problem with Nintendo lately is Nintendo feels like they're, how am I going to get you? Okay, thank you. Sorry, this villager, I had no idea how I was gonna get down there because I couldn't go through the thing.
I just hope that it doesn't become like
shit. Okay. I'm so afraid that there's like no corners.
Also,
Shit. Sorry, go.
another thing I'll say is that if they fuck up Tomodachi Life 2, I am never playing a single Nintendo game ever again.
Nintendo's just not been good lately. Like, say what you will about the Switch 2. Like, I talked about it when it was like revealed and everything. Say what you will about the price or anything. I think it's an inevitability that the price is raising for everything. With what's going on in the US and world and everything, that's not a Nintendo. Like, Nintendo might be like spearheading it for like in like the Japanese market, but like it's inevitable. It's just who was gonna do it.
I will say, I don't really mind the price of the console. I really don't.
Says the person who's not working.
I know, but like it makes sense. Like
no,
the price of the console
that's exactly what I've been saying. Because
what I mean.
No, and I agree, because that's what I talked about on stream before. Oh shit. No, Joker,
games,
please.
The price of the games I still think is good. I really do. And I usually buy the games myself. I do buy those myself.
Here's the thing with the games, okay? Here's what I'll say with the games. When it comes to... Holy shit, this is crazy. When it comes to the games, I think price increases on games were going to be inevitable as time goes on. But I do think that there should be a consideration of correlation between the price of a game and, like, how long you would play the game and how much fun you would have, right? If you were playing like a JRPG that was like, or sorry, let's say you're playing an RPG that's like 10 hours, right? And it costs $50. Like, I think you would now have to consider the cost of that, right? So $50 for a 10-hour game, you're paying what, $5 per hour? And is that like worth it? Is it worth it to pay $5 an hour? Or you're gonna pay $60 for what essentially is I'm too afraid to like move. I'm so afraid to move. Sorry.
It also depends on how like replayable the game is and how good the story is. Because
exactly. Like, there's a bunch of different factors that go into everything. For me, if I like the game, if I like the story, if I like the gameplay, and it's a long game, then putting down like $80-90 for a game, I wouldn't mind, because I'm gonna be making my money's worth, right? Or like getting my money's worth from it.
And also, if it's a really good game, like a really good like RPG, you're probably gonna play it again.
Yeah, exactly. And replayability, exactly. But the problem is, and this is what I say is the problem, is when it comes to you have to I think you have to consider longevity of the game, but also, you know, there's fun, there's multiple different factors. Problem is not many people like consider that, and everyone has different stipulations for what they deem is a worthwhile game to buy. If like that new Mario Kart, right? If I'm playing that new Mario Kart and it costs like $90, I want to get at least 100 hours out of that game, bar none. And that's what I want to ask myself is, like, if I play that game, am I going to spend 100 hours on it? Do I have 100 hours to spend on that game? And for a lot of people, it's no. They have maybe like 1 or 2 hours, maybe a day, maybe a week, because they have, with how like work is for everybody, it's just ridiculous, right? So because of that, oh, it's not made that.
Like, for me, I'll use Tomodachi Life 2 again. I will probably buy Tomodachi Life 2. I don't really mind how much that's gonna be, unless I have to buy Switch 2. But, like, I don't really mind how much that's gonna be, because I know I'm gonna get like at least 300 hours.
Yeah. So, and once again, I think there should be a more of a correlation between how much you're going to spend and how much time you're going to spend on the game. But
and also,
for a lot of people, it's not going to really matter too much, you know? And that's the thing, is because there's not really there's a big thing, especially like in the adult life, where, oh man, if you're playing, I don't know, if you're working, most of your life is going to be working and sleeping, and there's like very little you can do unless it's on the weekends. But nowadays, there's a lot of people who are like, you know what? I just want to do my entertainment. I just want to enjoy what my entertainment is and just go from there, right? If I'm spending 500 hours playing games, then fuck it. Like, that's just how it is. And I'm of the mindset that, like, I think going to work and then feeling like you have to sleep afterwards is terrible. And, like, no one really should have to go through that. I think people should just enjoy, like, being able to play games as long as they possibly can, reading a book as long as they possibly can, spending time with family as long as they can. I truly think that work kind of just really gets in the way for a lot of people. Actually, we were talking about this at my current job, right? There are some people there who work 60 plus hours a week. They're not supposed to, but they do work 60 plus hours a week, okay? Normal working day for most Americans, 40 hours a week. Anything past that is overtime. And, oh, Isabel, please! No! I'm being assaulted by, dude, no! I'm getting flashbacks to when somebody played as Isabel and just used the fucking fishing rod. We should be fine.
Bro. If I were to play Smash consistently, Isabel would probably be like my tertiary. I'm not even gonna lie.
Sure.
Because my secondary would be Bayonetta. Easily.
But I
love Bayonetta.
Fair. Back to what I was saying though, like, spend 60 hours at work and then feeling like you have to go home and just sleep and then go straight back to work. It's so soul-crushing and mind-numbing. Even if it's something that you, like, supremely enjoy, it takes away from, at least for, like, the people I work with, it absolutely takes away from the people who, like, that want to, like, hang out with friends or, like, spend time with a significant other or something, right? Compare that to me where, like, I don't have any of that going on. All I do is stream, work, and sleep. That is it. And then eat when I remember to eat. So, like, maybe I'd be one of those people who, like, maybe it benefits if I work 60 plus hours because I don't have anything that's really going for me in that sense. But then you look at, like, some of the people I work with where they have families, they have a significant other that they want to, yeah, support financially, but also, like, you want to hang out with, you know? They want to go see a movie with them or go to a concert. And, you know, they can't do that when they're just working, like, nearly 24/7, you know?
It also makes life, like, it just makes the day a cycle. It's like, for some people, it's, like, not that bad. Like, I do like having consistent days sometimes, but like, I want something new every time.
Yeah. And there's some jobs out there that are like that. There's some jobs where every day is a new day. Like, you go there and you're like, oh, holy fuck, this is a brand new thing. Holy fuck, this is a brand new thing. But there's not a lot of jobs like that, and there's just the monotony of it.
And plus, a lot of those jobs require, like, degrees, I feel like.
Not anymore. Degrees are starting to become a thing of the past.
I mean, like, lawyers and doctors.
Even true. But
that's usually that.
The problem is, there's, how did I just block that? I'm incredible. But now there's also the other thing to, like, talk about, which is robots and AI essentially doing the jobs nowadays. We talked about it during RoboCop, but I bring it up every now and again because, like, it's something that is going to be affecting my job relatively soon. It's going to be affecting a bunch of other people's jobs. I think it's just an inevitability. But I think that's a bad but simultaneously a good thing at the same time. It just depends on what the companies who utilize the AI do. And let's be real, no one's really confident, right?
I think it's definitely like I think AI is a good and a bad thing.
No, I agree. I mean, if you get into the art debate, that's, you know.
Oh, AI art
yeah.
sucks. It's not art. It's like it's not.
Yeah, no, I get that. Okay, good. Oh, you're good. That I get it. It's gonna start getting to the point though where it's gonna become indistinguishable, which is probably scary for a lot of people. But like that's a separate debate that I don't like to just jump into because it's something that's always talked about, but there's just, you know, a lot that goes on.
I will say AI art is not popular anymore. People will always find ways to like figure it out, even if it's weird.
It just gets harder and harder. But anyway, that's what I'm getting at though. The thing is, when it comes to AI now in jobs, a lot of people are afraid of losing their jobs to AI. The thing is, and we talked about this during RoboCop, is I have this weird belief that if AI starts taking over more jobs, I think that benefits people more than they think. The reason I say that is because with less people working, sure, they're not getting paid. But then if you have robots doing it, there's no reason for like people to like have to worry about like the monetary cost about everything. Everything's now cheaper because essentially robots are making it there and just continuing with it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's weird to think about, but there are some shitty corporate companies though who could just replace their entire staff with AI and then raise their prices because it's now super automated. Sure, and that would be hella shitty, right? Super shitty. But I think at the end of the day, like, just because the most of the jobs that moving forward would then just be people who need to, who needs to fix like the robots and stuff that are going to need to do it. Wow, that was hilarious. I don't know if you just saw that, cheese.
No, I'm playing Minesweeper.
That's fair. Both of us got to critical damage, so 999, but I threw a gun up right at the moment it did that, so when it landed, it just immediately killed Rob.
Poor Rob.
That happens.
You know, you should kick out the characters you kill, too.
Huh?
Make it the most miserable Nuzlocke in the world.
Well, no, because then that would be impossible.
Yeah, that's the point. It's miserable and impossible.
Stop, I don't want to. But no, I feel like I bring up like they just talk about it because I feel like people always focus on the negatives with it, which is fair. There's a reason to focus on the negatives.
There are a lot of negatives.
And there are indeed. I think we all just walked ourselves into a corner with it. And we're just kind of paying the price with it. But I think that there's probably a benefit that, you know, maybe things get cheaper because you don't have to worry about paying a huge workforce. But then it's like, one, what would people do to get money? And two, what would money look like if everything's being automated, you know? It's a weird thing to think about, but we talked about it a lot during it was talked a lot about during RoboCop because they like brought up the idea of like, what if you yourself would like turn into a robot? Like, where would you fall in line with it? Which, that being said, and if Cyberpunk told me anything, which is probably not a good thing, I would not mind being cybernetically enhanced. Gosh, imagine being cybernetically enhanced to where you don't have to worry about going to sleep.
No.
Imagine you just plug your arm in or something. We're not going to say you're plugging in your ass or something. But you plug yourself in and now you're like charged. You don't have to worry about going to sleep. You could go to sleep for like the normalcy of it, but then it's like, oh, I'm not wasting the day. I can do 48-hour streams, piece of fucking cake.
I think if you got that sort of enhancement, you'd go cybersec really quick.
Well, that's the Nikkei argument. It's just like if you start noticing things that are not human in nature about you, what will happen to your brain. I think some people would adapt, and I think others would just be too weak to deal with it.
I think they would go cyber psycho real quick. That's just me.
I think it depends on the person.
So you're saying you wouldn't go cyber psycho if you couldn't sleep?
If I looked down and my arm got chopped off and I was bleeding purple, I would be like a little bit like concerned, but then I'd probably like get over it. I'd probably be more worried about the fact of like, man, it's not really there's not really that much pain. What's going on? But like if am I stuck awake? I don't know if there's like too much of a I don't know if there would be that much of a mental hold on that. I don't know, Chase. Weirdly enough,
Cybernetics don't exist.
Well, they do, but they're not as prevalent as say.
I'm talking about like in the cyberpunk sort of cyber.
Well, yeah, and true, but I mean, I do believe that we're getting there. Is the thing. Dr. Mario just died, and I didn't even have to move.
Come on, buddy, let's back up.
I don't know. I always think about this sort of stuff. I always think about the past, and I think about the future, and I'm really bad at thinking about the present.
Oh God. Ugh.
I don't know why though, but that's just kind of how the kit is. I don't know, if those sort of cybernetics do happen, like, I think the cybernetics that I would go for would be not having to worry about sleeping, which just sounds like super mundane, but I always want to get a bunch of stuff done, and the biggest thing that's like stopping me is sleeping. But I would like to have the option to like know what sleep is, if that's a possibility, you know? And then the other one would be just kind of like a more like a multi-purpose tool as like a hand. That's it. I don't want to have super strength or speed or anything like that through like enhancements. I just
I want to stand Devastan.
What? What?
I want to stand Devastan.
Oh, what is that?
It, you know, like the thing that goes into your spine that allows you to like slow down time and like really fast.
Sure.
That sounds cool as flip. Come on.
I guess so. I just it's like perception warping, or reality warping is what that is.
Well, I still want to stand Devastan.
Okay. What up, Blossie?
Hi, Blossie.
Blossie, give me back my Banui. I stole Cheese's Doro as a response. And then she's refused to steal anything from you.
Yeah. And I'm playing Overwatch.
Doing a PvP.
Well, it's because I'm learning how to get better at them. Because I'm kind of garbage at PvP games, I'm not even gonna lie.
Ready? Go!
I hate this. Wait a second. It's not even deep water. No! No! Shit! Shh. Okay, hold on. We're good. I forgot I can grab in this game. Do 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 do. Excuse me.
Is Joker still alive?
Yeah.
Yay. Do I get to choose the next one too?
You're part of the stream, so if Joker does die, then yeah, it just has to depend on who I have.
So Bayonetta's
Bayonetta's not on here yet. If I unlock Bayonetta, then sure.
What? You don't have Bayonetta.
Jeez, I don't know where Bayonetta is in this. I'm just kind of going from place to place.
Bro doesn't have Bayonetta. What the flip?
Listen, I'm just trying to go through this.
What the flip?
Velocity's not even attesting to the fact that my Banui got stolen.
Yeah, because there's no Bayonetta. I love Bayonetta.
Ready? Go!
Okay, goodbye, Warrior.
I'm dead.
Bossy said hi, Pookie Cheese.
Hello. Hi.
Cheese came back after a year of vanishing.
I did. I'm here.
Can't believe you abandoned all of us for an entire year.
What? I didn't mean to.
Plus, I'm gonna need a verdict on that one.
What? What the flipping?
I don't think you've been to. You got a life!
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. You had more of a life than I did.
I don't have a... I really don't.
Go!
If you have somebody important in your life, then congratulations, you have a life.
No, I didn't get the milk. Sorry.
Fucking your cereal's been dry for a year. Crusty ass
sorry.
cereal. Holy shit.
You should have literally there's a Walmart right by your house. You could have gotten milk. I'm sorry to tell you.
Ready?
Yes, there is.
Go!
There literally is. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Oh my god.
So Cheese, what I'm doing for every time somebody's on, I was gonna do this with Necro yesterday, but let's be real. We were playing Killer in DVD. That was not gonna go well.
What?
I'm always wanting to ask, with now moving forward with like this new kid era, of 5 different types of games. I'm not saying like you can say 5 fighting games. 5 different types of game. Well, I'm just saying 5 different types of games you'd like to see me stream. Please be nice.
Ready? Go!
5 different types of games or 5 different games?
5 different games. Like, but I'm just saying they have to be like different types, and preferably like not all on the same console or like system. Like, I mean, if you can only think of like 5 games that are from like the Switch, then cool, we'll be on the Switch. But if you have like 2 on PC, 2 on Switch, and 1 on fucking Xbox 360, then like more power to you.
I'd like you to play Baldur's Gate 3 at one point.
Second. My spreadsheets have been increased.
Baldur's Gate is like always a good pick.
So
oh my god.
So keep in mind, and this is going to sound absolutely insane, and Cheese knows what I'm about to say. Or unless I hope Cheese knows what I'm about to say.
What?
What would I have to do with Baldur's Gate? What do you think the insanity of a kit's going to do?
Ready? Go!
Those are 4 Bowsers with bombs. Baldur's Gate, but if I'm Kit does something specific with games.
I don't know, you're gonna play Baldur's Gate?
Jeez, how many achievements are in Baldur's Gate?
I don't know, probably a lot.
One of these days, Cheese will connect the dots.
I'm just picking games that I like.
Which is fair. I just want you to know that if I play Baldur's Gate, I don't know if it's multiplayer, but if we play Baldur's Gate,
multiplayer.
Cool. You do realize I'm going to try to I have to 100% it before I move on to something else.
You should probably play multiple games with Baldur's Gate. It's gonna take you so long to get through Baldur's Gate. I'm sorry to tell you.
Listen, if I do this full time, then I'll have the time.
I'm still telling you to play Baldur's Gate though.
No, I figured. I just want you to know that I will be an insane person to try to 100% it, which means I will date all the people. I think there's sex scenes right there.
Yeah, but there's probably a streamer mode.
Listen, I have the Niani still for a reason.
You should play Nubby's Number Factory.
Okay, by the way, Baldur's Gate 3, or are we doing all the Baldur's Gates?
Baldur's Gate 3. Because it's a huge game, first off.
Well, so are the other two.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. Baldur's Gate 3 is just like...
There's another game that I always bring it up on stream like at least once a year, and I always forget what the name of it is, but it was a game that I used to play that's, I would say, like in a similar vein to Baldur's Gate, but it's not.
Yeah, can you play Hello Kitty Island Adventure?
Are we saying that's Blossy's recommendation, or are we saying that's yours? If you say it's Blossy's, you still have 3 things left.
Yeah, can you at least put it on the list?
You know what? I'll put it under for Blossy. Blossy might not be on the stream because they're too afraid to be on stream. But
Blossy, hop in here.
I don't think Blossy has access to the stream room.
Oh. Number 2, Nubby's Number Factory.
Okay.
It's peak, I promise you.
Why are you saying it like I don't know what that is?
Because it's peak.
I know what Nubby's Number Factory is. I'm an Aliens Rock viewer.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know.
We've talked about Aliens Rock a lot on this channel. That's the reason I found out about Blueprints.
I don't know who that dude is!
He plays a whole bunch of puzzle games, like, and roguelike games. He's the reason I found out what Blueprints is and how great that game is. He's played Nubby's Number Factory, so. Alright, I'm just gonna put Blossy puts Hello Kitty Island.
Hello. Babe, you're on your computer all the time. Yeah, but I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Yeah, you have 4 left.
Have you ever played Hollow Knight?
Nope.
You should play Hollow Knight. So Hollow Knight.
Ready? Go!
I think I have a Franklin punch.
I could pick something really funny right now, but I'm not gonna say it.
What?
You have to.
Sure.
No. That's not my actual pick.
Doesn't that have the brawler with the big boobs?
That's what you got from that?
There's one of them. He's got the hair in the ponytail, and fists, and pillows.
I don't even know what to say about that.
I'm a Nikkei player. Are you surprised?
I'm also a Nikkei player.
Liar.
I used to be a Nikkei player.
There you go. You used to be a Nikkei player, but you only play for Snow White. This is the worst. This is the worst timeline. What the fuck?
I actually played that game for the plot.
Honestly, the plot of Nikkei is amazing. Let's just be real.
Like, I know that, like, a lot of people feel like, oh, I play the game for the... No, I actually do play the game for the plot.
Sorry. What you may have just missed is I was fighting Duck Hunt, who had Curry. I knocked him down, but it was the way his mouth was. No, I was on top of him while he was spitting the curry, so while he was down and not getting up, there's just endless fire stun locking me. And he wouldn't get up. So I was just on fire. No, like, we talk about Nikkei a lot out here. There's a reason why Spring, I don't know if you know this, but Spring and I are making a Nikkei, like, focused channel soon. Where we're not only just going to be talking about, like, you know, best characters, like best teams or anything like that, but I also want to, like, make a series of talking specifically about, like, if this character is your favorite character, who you should maybe use them in a team with, So that way you can play the game with your favorite character and not have to worry about the whole meta sense. Like just have fun with what you're doing. So that was the whole, that was like some of the ideas, and we had some like more stuff. But really with Nikke, and this is just the truth, a lot of people, nearly all of them, came for the fan service, but then you get the depression from the plot, and it's a really, really well written story. I think the only fumble they've had recently was most of the most recent 2.5 anniversary, because there's the good old meme of it's another anniversary event of a missiless Nikke who grew up eating cement. Yeah, with they had a new character, Mori, and her entire like backstory was, man, shit's awful. I'm treated like garbage, and it's like, cool, but we're here for Mihara, Uni, and Little Mermaid. And it's like, nope, it's Mori's story instead. But like, Mori's a pretty good character, notwithstanding. It's just unfortunate that they had to like include it with characters that we really wanted to see, you know. But then you saw the ending cutscene, and then you just start bawling your eyes out, which is what I did 3 times.
Mullet Mad Jack.
Magic. Okay.
I think the style of it is really good, and I like it.
Why did you get suddenly quiet?
Because I'm speaking more quiet.
She's got to be loud and proud.
Ah!
I'm so proud of her. Doge will never be proud of you, but I am.
Oh my god, Lollipop Chainsaw's another good pick.
Denied, pick another one.
Already played Lollipop Chainsaw.
Denied, pick another one.
What? Play Celeste. Play Celeste.
Oh, that one's gonna suck, isn't it? Okay, I should clarify. Lollipop Chainsaw is already considered and already planned. So like that's why I'm saying denied, because like that was already planned like way in the past. I have repop specifically for 2 straight, but that's not any of y'all's because it's already being planned. That being said, God, Celeste is, what the fuck? No! Why? Okay, I win. Celeste is gonna be hard because isn't the B-sides of that fucking insane? Like I'm thinking about like in a completionist sense. I know that there's like some stuff like way later on that's just ridiculously hard. Like I've shown. Yeah, no, I'm thinking. It's not that I'm not gonna play it. I'm just like thinking of like how I want to go about like completing it and like my ideas for like the videos and stuff that I want to do, right? And it's like, huh?
Is there any fighting games yet? Like,
Geez, that would be your 5th one.
oh, Celeste is my 5th. Wait, what are my other ones?
Baldur's Gate 3, Nubby's Number Factory, Hollow Knight, and Mad Jack. I'll give you 6, but then everyone else gets another one.
No.
I'm giving you 6, you motherfucker. Choose. I'd have to do the other Guilty Gear game building up to it.
Fuck. You should at least watch the show. You should at least watch Dual Rulers.
Sorry, say that again?
You should at least watch Dual Rulers, because, that's out.
Maybe. We'll see.
Yeah, Guilty Gear Dual Rulers. It's kind of peak, as Daisuke art, like, all over it, and it looks amazing.
The House Madness Returns. I put that on.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry, Peach. You're about to die. Oh, I missed. Wait, is that the sequel of the first one? I think with what Cheese was saying, I think that's the first one. I don't know. Like I said, if it's in a series, I want to get through the entire series up until that point, and luckily, like I am like really focusing on getting all that done. Yeah, no, there's, like I said, there's a lot of plans that are being planned. It's just getting there. With Smash Bros, like I actually did want to do like Smash 1 all the way to Smash Ultimate, but we're actually doing the reverse is what the plan is. Just so I can go from there. Is this Giga Bowser? I think this is Giga Bowser. Got him. Whew, okay. Pretty simple. Pretty simple. Those on the harder difficulties are gonna suck. Oh, cool. We got a browser. We got a browser. Let's go.
Hello.
Yeah. Hello. I have another question for you. When you finally choose your 6th game,
Mm-hmm.
which means you need to choose your 6th game.
Guilty Gear Strive.
Just do them all out of order. I don't care anymore.
Fine, we don't have to do it out of order.
We're doing it out of order because I'm already doing Smash out of order.
Okay.
Okay. Those are your 6. Now, choose 3 games I've played in the past to replay.
Ooh, any 3 games?
Super Mario Party Jamboree and Starlink are off the table.
Okay.
I don't remember how to see what other, if like I have not gotten a spirit in this. I don't, I really legitimately do not remember. I know there's a way to like see if like spirits, if there's any that I still need.
I think you should play Valhalla again.
That was a fucking shot out of left field.
What? Valhalla?
Yeah, so like I knew
Ready?
Bossy, that's just pure evil. Hold on. That's just evil.
Oh, I'm not gonna make him go back to hell. That's me.
Here's the thing. That is on the table. That's just not what I want to do right now.
Mm-mm.
The reason it's on the table is because I get the feeling that Genshin... Okay, so I want to talk briefly about Genshin, because obviously I don't play it anymore, and I still think the game has gone down the shitter, right? And then I'll talk about Valhalla. With Genshin, I think that the first 2 arcs, the Mondstadt and then the Inazuma arc, were great. I think they have now taken a page out of ZZZ and have now made game super goon. But, you know, more power to them. However, ZZZ does more of the gooning, so, like, let's be real. They still have a bit to go, right? That being said, I have this weird inclination that I think Genshin will never have an EOS. And the reason I think that is because with it being such a massive game, if Hoyoverse ever does an EOS for that, or like Honkai Star Rail or something, that they would turn it to a peer-to-peer, like just a single-player game, and like don't need to shut off the servers or anything like that. Like it's just, like they would just nullify it, right? Like just make it like it's essentially a retro game, but like not, right? Am I making sense with what I'm saying? Okay. So yeah, this doesn't load up. So yeah, because like there's a lot of games that have like EOSs. So the EOS is end of service, which means like gacha games, a lot of them will hit EOS, and that means that like you can never play them again because they like no longer are getting support and no longer are connected to a server. Yeah. It just recently happened with Tribe 9, if y'all didn't know. Which is insane because Tribe 9 has only been out for 3 months. And its EOS is in November.
Can I say another game?
I'll give it 1 second. So, not every single VA got out to be racist. Paimons did. And then, not only did Paimons, but then I don't remember who she voices in Genshin, but she's Rappies in Mike's VA. She got like a huge amount of flack. But like, please just please let it be known that like not every single Genshin VA are like terrible. I think, is it Sino? Is that?
Yeah, I think Sinos is pretty cool.
Yeah, Alejandro, it's Alejandro Saab, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alejandro Saab, I know, is like, I think he's been like keeping his like, not really talking about it too much.
I know
if at
he's
all.
a really cool dude.
Yeah, and then Joe Ziha tried to explain it, which brought up like more questions about like the confusion, but he's not doing anything like bad per se. He just was trying to like clear up like what was going on, right? So like though they aren't like bad, and then Albedo's VA is also should not be considered bad. The problem is that a lot of other ones kind of like put out so much miscommunication and like misinformation.
Ready? Go!
Like there's just a lot that goes on. I don't get involved in any of that sort of stuff, and I don't really care. So. Yeah. No, there's a lot going on with Genshin and stuff, and I don't think Genshin is dead per se. I think they're just gonna wrap up the story and then like. I don't think they're going to EOS it, right? They're just going to turn it to an offline. If they do EOS it, then I think there's going to be a huge discussion about EOS in general for games. I think the moment there's a few games that once they get EOS'd, or if they ever do get EOS'd, that is going to create a big discussion about what we should do about games that do reach EOS. So far, out of all the games I've played, there's only one that I've seen reach EOS, and that's Udapri's Shining Alive. Which I wish they just, you know, just didn't do it like online, right? But, you know, it's hard to say, like, what needs to be done. That's all I really got. So... now as far as Valhalla goes, I do want to play that, don't get me wrong. Issue is, and Qubit's backed me up on this, I probably want to play that game with Doge. And
So it's a no.
no, it is a yes. I'm putting it on, I'll put it on your list. Because if Doge, let's say we get to the point where Doge is just not able to play, like, I know I do a lot of games that I want to play with Doge, and like a lot of the time it just doesn't really seem to ever happen. And obviously I'm not going to be living with Doge forever. He's not going to be like, unless he joins in and like we do this full time, both of us together, and like that would be what goes on. Like fucking cool. But I don't think Doge is going to be like around for the streams forever. Well, I weirdly enough definitely will be. Does that make sense? Like I'm not giving, it's not even mean like not giving up on this channel. Like I'm just, what, I'm 50, 60, fucking be an old man with like Santa Claus beard. I'll still try to be here if it's still around.
Ghost of Tsushima.
Ready?
Okay, that's what I figured your next one was gonna be. So. But yeah, no, if oh, that's a list. If Doge wants to do Valhalla and is like fine with, and even wants to continue moving forward, like joining in, cool. If not, then we're gonna do a max drunk run in Valhalla. Because with Valhalla you can play the game normally, which is what we would want to do with Doge. And if we are playing it just by myself, I would want to do max drunk, unless Doge wants to do max drunk along with me.
Ready? Go!
We'll see.
And I want you to take a guess. I want the last game.
Splatoon 3. 2.
It's not a Splatoon game.
I don't know. FNAF 1?
It's either FNAF 1 or Shibuya Scramble. But I think because of the
Shibuya
Doge,
Scramble, I think,
go
would
with-
be another Doge game.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's another Doge game. Which is why I'm saying...
The thing is, I would... So here's the thing. Shibuya Scramble, I would want to do with the Caboodle. Yeah, I would 1000% want to do that with the Caboodle. There
That
are...
would be really fun with the Caboodle.
Well, okay, so there are... I haven't really like had a big chance to talk about it too much because once again, there's just a whole bunch of stuff that's been going on, and I'm trying to do my best to make things work. It's just, please keep in mind that like kit life is pretty crazy just all the time, and that's why I'm trying to like keep forward with how do I put this? I'm trying to like keep moving forward with trying to stream every single day, trying to do as many streams as I can, and then working with an editor to, which in this case is hopefully Derpy still, to get videos out to like grow. That's a big thing. Because I know temporary invincibility, you are crazy. I know it's probably like a dream to do something like that, but I also just want to make content in general. If I'm still working where I'm working right now, moving forward, like that is just what it is. But I still want to like give it my best shot moving forward because I never like seriously tried to grow. I just kind of like let things happen, right? So, with that being said, with all the stuff like for the Caboodle and everything, and like Doge and like collabs and everything, there are ideas. Like I said, if I ever do this full time, Doge would absolutely join in, and like y'all would see Doge a whole lot more. Because weirdly enough, the way to get Doge to appear in the stream more is not even like supporting the streams, because let's be real, he's never like in any of the streams in chat ever. He's in everyone else I know stream, just not mine. So I don't know how I feel about that. But on top of that, I would essentially have to pay him to join for a lot of stuff. And there's no way I can, you know, pay him right now, considering how all everything's going. You know? It sounds messed up that I have to pay him if he wants to, like, for him to, like, join on the streams, but that's Doge for you. Like, he's never really been in any of these streams. He's been in, I think, geez, he's been looking more at yours and, like, Adori's streams than he has of any of mine.
Wait, he's been in my stream?
I'm pretty sure he has. He's like, oh, did you know Cheese has been streaming? I was like,
Oh,
yeah.
God! Oh!
I don't know. I don't know if that's just him, like, seeing that you're streaming, maybe on Discord, or if, like, he just, like, lurks in it. Because I know he talks in, like, Korra and Adori streams.
I have never seen him talk in my stream.
He doesn't talk in, like, too many streams, but, like, I'll know if he's watching the stream if, like, I say something that, like, refers to him, and then I hear something from, like, another room, right? But he never does, so I don't think he does.
I should stream more.
Cube sometimes joins in, and I know Slime's just been super busy where he doesn't typically watch streams. As far as streams go with Cube, sorry, let's just kind of go down the list of, like, the streams for people. With Doge wants to finish Persona 5 and then do Persona 3. I don't know if he wants to do the side Persona games, but he also wanted to do... There's another game that he wanted to be a part of, but I can't remember. Well, other than Danganronpa, I think he did want to do, whatever it's called, Zero Escape, but that one's like an unsure. But he absolutely wants to get through every single Danganronpa game, and he wants to get through every single Persona game, except for 1 and 2, mostly because I barred him from talking about 1 and 2. So... and, like, if that's all he's going to be here for, and then, like, that's it for him, and I have to pay him if he wants to join in for more stuff, then so be it, because I know a lot of people watch the stream specifically if he's there. That's the truth of the matter, by the way. There are some people who only watch the stream if certain people are co-commenting it. Cheese, you're included in that.
Really?
There's some people in the past who, like, would only show up if you were in the call. There's some people who would show up if only Cube was in the call. Or Slime. Or Doge.
I don't know. I don't think I'm that interested.
We talked about this. We were talking about, like, the 5... it was Neko and I talking about the 5 people that are pretty much, like, if they were in the stream, more people would be there for them than me. With how my community is, you were at the top, followed by Doge, followed by Cube, followed by Neko, and followed by Slime. Mostly because, like, Slime hasn't done too much on the streams, even though he's always a blast to play games with.
Yeah, Slime doesn't do a lot of, like, solo stuff.
Yeah, but, like, I think if we were on the stream more, his rank would rise up. By the way, I'm 6th on my own streams.
Bro.
That's just the truth of the matter. Like, most of my growth has come from other people being on the streams. I don't know if it's because I'm just boring. I don't know if it's because of something else. It's hard to really say. I don't think it's so much a boring sort of situation. I think it's just more the fact that, like, people just like to have, like, other co-coms on it, so it gives, like, a different spice. I don't know.
So it has, like, more people to bounce off of, more people.
Yeah, which is why, like, some, like, multi-person streams, like, usually do pretty well, but then on their own. With
and
Cube,
some people are just more funny, like, with more people, you know.
I suppose.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I suppose so, though.
Ready? Go!
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. That was easy. Cool. Very easy is pretty easy as Joker. I didn't realize I was actually pretty good as Joker. Then again, the first 5 characters I played as, one of which I never played as before, one I knew I sucked at, one I was really bad at anyway, and the other 2 I was, like, okay with. So, it's not super surprising. So as far as Cube goes on streams, I know that there's like more stuff I want to play with Cube. I know I want to play like the Sonic games with Cube. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that I want to like have Cube be a part of, but I can't ever like think of like what the games are. You know? Oh, there's our ghost. And then Slime wants to do a whole bunch of like mystery games, and we also want to go back and play Magica, but I want to play Magica with Doge and Cube. And so I don't remember who I was talking about. It was one of the twins, where I have a lot of fun playing games with the twins. And I don't feel like I get that much of a what's the best way to put it? I don't think I get that much of an opportunity to play with the twins. Because usually like Doge tends to like usually they're either playing games on their own or like Doge ropes them into something like just a game that they don't have. And like that is what it is at the end of the day, right? But yeah, I was talking with one of them and they were saying that's like if there was like a friend hierarchy, well I seem to be on the bottom. If it's like a whole group of them, I think it was both the twins were feeling like they were on the bottom compared to like some of Doge's other friends. They're just like a lot of us like kind of fell on the bottom, but like that's just kind of how friendships work. Unfortunately, it's like you hope that y'all can like team up and work well together, but sometimes that's just not how that works, you know. Excuse me. But I came to this realization that, like, there are so many games that I could play with both Cube and Slime at the same time that Doge wouldn't need to be a part of. And there's a lot of games that, like, get recommended that literally the only way for, like, all of us to play would be if one of us wouldn't be there. Instead of it being me not being there, it would be, like, Doge. It's a weird situation. I would love for all like four of us to play games, like the caboodle for all four of us to play games together, but it's just this whole bad notion of like pick and choose like who you're gonna be playing games with, right? I don't know, maybe I can't speak for the twins, but I definitely know that I'm on the bottom of the totem pole whenever anyone wants to play games out of that group. Like they were like when they started playing replay, I didn't even get like question if I wanted to join in. They're just like, nope. I was like, okay. Like hindsight, fair. With Lethal Company, I was just overtly like demanding towards everybody, and some people that they play with don't like that. Sure, I get it. But also at the same time, you could have just asked and I would have just said no. It's crazy. And then there's some games that, of course, I want to play with you. There's fighting games specifically because you're the only one I know that's actually decent at fighting games.
I'm not.
You're better than most other people I know. I want to have Sparks be around for FPS games if Doge doesn't want to, because I think Sparks is probably the best FPS game player that I know. Sparks would never admit it. Sparks would never admit it, but Sparks is probably the best at FPS games out of most people.
Speaking of fighting games, I'm hopping back on Derpy.
Fun. I do want to play games with Derpy. Like, I know Derpy, Sparks, Ray, and I were all playing V Rising together, and like I put that to the side because I don't know. V Rising, I know they all wanted to play it like multiplayer wise. I don't know if it's just me, but I don't think V Rising's a good multiplayer game. I think it's a great game, don't get me wrong. But I don't think the game is actually good if you're playing it as multiplayer. I don't know if you know anything about V Rising, but
Not much.
imagine like a survival vampire game, like building your house and everything.
That sounds
And
fun.
Oh, it definitely is fun, but like playing with other people who like are much further ahead than you, it just doesn't feel like super enjoyable.
Yeah, but you can still like
True, but you also have to... Oh, I forgot. Min Min is also a spirit. Interesting.
Hopping back to the gear.
The reason I say that is just because, like, you know me with multiplayer games is, like, if somebody's, like, super far ahead of me, like, I want to be the one doing a lot of the stuff my own. I don't really... Or, like, we either have to do it all as a team, or, if we don't do it all as a team, then Ow, that was crazy.
So, like, I don't, like, you still get a chance to play with your
That's true. I don't like being carried, I think is what I was trying to say. But also, we all can't build, like, our castles on top of each other. Like, they all have to be in different areas. And I don't... Maybe it's just how I am, but I also always wanted to have, like, everyone's castle, like, all together. So, I don't know, it's fun, but... Was that a D-bot person?
Yeah. It was kind of crazy. I was worried I wasn't down at the time.
I wasn't paying attention. I was putting Lucas's name down on the sheet.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, this Slayer has some garbage connection. Oh no! This man knows how to block burst. I'm terrified.
Oh, it's Ashley's song. Jeez, we're gonna have to be quiet this entire time. I'll tell you when.
Ready? Go!
I'm playing Guilty Gear. Try.
Alright, we're good.
Okay.
What is blessing your ears right now? It's Ashley's song from WarioWare. It's so good.
I'm actually just destroying the Slayer right now. Yeah, you better go back to your wife. Yeah, you better. Sorry.
You better go back to your...
Yeah. Dude,
Ashley.
this has got to be like, not a Japanese player, but I was gonna say, this guy has to be like English player. He's like, oh.
Blossy, you also need to choose
Dude,
games still.
I love playing Slayer. I love having my health going away in one combo.
Dragons are killing me.
No, my flipping goodness, I'm dead. I love having my health going away in one combo.
How is Ganon still alive?
I don't know how you would feel about this game, honestly.
Which game?
Guilty Gear, Drive.
You've seen me
Like
rage
actually,
at the game.
like actually playing it like kind of seriously.
Here's the thing. You gotta remember that each way I'm going to be playing the games moving forward is going to be different than was probably intended. Because like Dead by Daylight, right? I'm playing selfishly. With Guilty Gear Strive, I'm probably going to be focusing like story mode and achievements, and I'm not going to be trying to play like super ranked or anything.
And if you do need to go to floors for something, I can help you.
I would lose my fucking shit if I had to go. I mean, once again, so I also want to, I'm going to say this in the update video, but I'm like making it clear also here. Any like side, like main objectives for like games would only start if I'm streaming like and doing content full time. Like, which I know is like, Kit, why do you keep saying the full time stuff? It's because dreamer can dream, right? Like, this is something I've kept up with for like 6 or 7 years, and I'm only now really starting to take it more seriously. So let me
Dude, oh no.
let me just like
Oh my
let me have my hope is what I'm saying. As Cheese loses his.
Oh no. No, I have hope. I have hope. Except it's sliders!
So that's just what I'm getting at is like for Dead by Daylight, if I do full time, then I could probably just do that like once a week or something so we can keep up with it or something. Because it's like a game that, you know, a lot of people. Can I recommend my time at Sandlock? Sure, but I'm putting it one of your replays, my time at Porsche.
Ready? Go!
Anyone in here who's a Slayer man, I hate you. I don't hate you. I'm only joking.
This is my time at Porsche then,
I'm
too?
not doing a very good job at keeping away the nuke, because holy shit, I'm dead.
So yeah, no, there's like I said, there's a lot of plans. Like if when I do full time for streaming, like we would try to get Elite Smash as every single character in this game. Sounds crazy, but like I'd have the time to do that.
Crazy. That was crazy.
Shut up. I went an entire year without hearing that. Don't need to come back. When it comes to like Guilty Gear Strive, like I can get like all the achievements, but if it's like, hey, there's a side of thing of like, could you get to the tallest, like the highest part of the tower? If I'm full time, sure, I'd have enough time to do that.
Wait, are you talking about what?
So Guilty Gear Strive, there's that tower, right?
Yeah.
If I were to go
mean,
full time, I will spend as much time as needed to get to the top of that tower to be in that like echelon.
Well, I mean, after in a few months, Tower won't exist anymore because they're gonna change over to like the Grand Blue rank system.
Well, then it will just be hitting that S rank or whatever that top rank is once.
Mm-hmm.
Like once again, it is just hitting what that top part is what I mean, right?
I wonder if they're gonna have Celestial for that again.
Yeah, so if they do, like that we hit like the highest peak. For Smash Bros, like I said, it would be Elite Smash, Dead by Daylight, depending on how many people like want me to play, which based on like how do I put this? Based on like the general like feedback when it comes to like likes, dislikes, and all that sort of stuff for streams. Big thing is people really don't want me playing Final Fantasy XIV, but I think the reason for that is because I'm literally still on the base game of that game, and people want me to be in Dawn Trail. So like, if they want me to be in Dawn Trail, I'll get there eventually. God damn it.
You should play Scream Collector for real.
You've already picked your choices.
I was being sarcastic.
I added Sally Face to his bossy. Yeah, no, there are like other games that I will be definitely fine with, like I said, adding and like doing full like goals for that don't fit into like just the default 100% category, you know? It's essentially if such when I could do full time. Cool. Every game now has a second video that they can at least do. And honestly, there might be a point where maybe I do oh my word, temporary invincibility, please. Maybe I do a third where I do challenge runs on different games too. I'll do my own like semi-unique challenges. Sure, the pseudo Nuzlocke, I'm just doing that because let's be real, it's gonna be hella boring just kind of going through this game 4 times. So at least the Nuzlocke means I have to play a little bit better. No, you got one more, because Cheese upped it to 6. I'm gonna put Little Nightmares as like your repeat.
Ready? Go!
Because I didn't really like the game. But I need to go back and finish it anyway. So I don't know. I never really liked the Little Nightmares series. It didn't mesh well with me, I suppose. So.
I'm gonna hop back on Deadlock.
You play a bunch of different games, is what you do. Like you.
Not really.
I mean, you've been jumping around from game to game constantly, so. I love that Long Ku is in this game.
Most of the games that I play are like multiplayer games that like.
And yet they're here with me.
What? You're still my friend too.
You haven't seen me in like a year.
I've been doing my own thing for like a year.
You've been having a life. This is what I've been saying.
I still don't really have a life.
Lassie, grill the cheese.
I don't have a life. I'm sorry to tell you, I don't.
Steal his Banui.
Ready? Go!
More of a life than me.
100% win rate being the guy, dude. Oh my god, and it says annotation.
Victory!
The Banui. Steal his Banui. There it goes.
Please don't steal my new
What should I get for food today, by the way?
food.
Great job, Jeans. Flossie steal both of his Banuis.
I had multiple.
You actually have 5.
Hey, I graduate in like 2 weeks.
Ready?
Okay?
Go!
We're all very proud. So Word also is graduating, which after everything that's happened, I'm really happy about. You went around. That's right.
No, you told me.
His business thing. He did really, really well. What I'll talk with you about. Anywho, my mom sent me oh my gosh, what is it? A picture of him from when he was like in preschool to like now. Doge was grilling him on the hair. Cube loves the hair. I'm indifferent.
I don't want to see the hair because I know that I'm either gonna be like, wow, this looks really good, or ugh.
Imagine a more curly afro sort of thing. What's up?
I said
Yeah. I think it suits him well, but like I don't understand why my parents decided that he can get like the long hair and do what he wants with that, but for like everyone else it had to always be short hair.
wait, this kind of
It's a dog.
what?
So
I can't. Let's just say some of the Deadlock build names are insane.
Victory!
there's Team Tits McCooters and Nikkei, so I mean it can't be worse than that.
You want a challenge?
There's Team Lace against Team Ace.
I love cat girls. Skelly's Calico. And that's like one of the things. I know I can find more.
Nikkei community has gone a little bit far, but also it means that the developers are really great at detail. At the same time, weird.
Discord pitch or one.
Look at these things have birds. Oh, wait, this is the water. There's a whale lord.
There's a paradox build called Thick Thighs Flying.
Thick thighs save lives, and that's just a truth.
Yeah, you know.
You've seen Brady.
That's another good one. I love Got Wings.
I'm not sure about the second part of that, but the first one is correct. You have one more, Velocity.
I know that there are some good ones on the IP.
I like how what Cheese says is terrible. I say is a Tuesday.
Yeah. There was this one build that was like top 10 reasons why I would be a bad boyfriend.
No, what a sentence.
No, that's like I don't have it saved. But like the actual build would have like, because you could like group stuff up in like these Deadlock builds. The like top of it would say like a reason.
Mm-hmm.
But like most of them were just like really dumb reasons. Yeah, Viper, stop cheating. Oh, I don't think I could say that one on stream.
You have to type it to me, and I'll tell you.
I don't know if I could say that on stream.
You have to type it to me.
Ready?
I know, that's what I'm doing.
Go!
Message Nico that my video got stolen. She's just laughing at me. I feel like I
thought
don't do
I thought that build was questionable, right?
I know what they're referring to. They're not referring to what you're thinking. But like, I see what you're, why you're thinking what you're thinking. So we're just gonna, so chat, what it is, it's the Titty Destroyer, but spelled incorrectly.
No, it's not.
No,
I
that,
promise you it's not.
no, Cheese. I know what you're, I know what it is. If you want to get it past the censors, think about what I just said. I'm not wrong. If we're trying to get shit past the censors.
Extremely silly.
Gosh, I found out that Neko's like chatbot for like streams and stuff is Moobot, and I made so much fun of that bot in such a short amount of time. But I also could not say worse things while on her stream.
I found Pete.
You found Pete?
Doom Goon Tornado Maxing.
What?
Doom Goon Tornado Maxing. That is a build name in Deadlock. What's up, Gimmin? Hello?
Sorry, I literally just looked down and there's like 5 messages that I was responding to.
Oh, okay.
No, so the Final Fantasy group has been like kind of like AWOL for a little bit. And it's mostly because like everyone's just been busy with like a whole bunch of stuff that just happened. Like some people have been traveling, some people have been moving, some people have been working. So I usually like pop in every now and again just to like just check to see, but I think everyone's back by like today or tomorrow. So everyone's just chatting up a storm and talking.
Mm.
The only one who's been consistently around lately has been Yorm, or not Yorm. Yorm has not been around. Sock.
Sock?
That's okay.
That's funny.
Go!
Sock.
They're sometimes they're in stream.
Sock
Gosh,
is
you would be proud of like what all transpired for that Final Fantasy group to come together. So like there's a few people who like I met, like Tia and Foxy, I met just through playing the game, and they found the stream. There's one person from way in the past, like some old DBD streams, who actually like joined and then had a mental breakdown and left.
Oh.
Yeah, it didn't go. It wasn't anyone's fault. They just, things weren't going well with them, and we tried the best to help them out, and they just broke. It's the best way to put it. But then there's 3 people that we. So in one of the streams, I did like one of the random dungeons, right? And I teamed up with 3 other people who were all actually part of the server I was on. So I actually made it a mission during that stream to like see if I can find them because they were helping somebody with the story quest. And I was like, oh, I can find them. And I did. And like I talked with them more out of one as a friend and moved on from there. But then twice more in the stream, we kept running into the group. To the point where we all just said, screw it, we're making essentially a guild in the game. And now they're a part of it. And then there was one other person who actually just like happened to show up to the conversation of it being made. So then they joined. And then Sock just kind of showed up because he was commenting on two of the group's outfits. We haven't had anyone like new since, but the reason why is just because I haven't been really like playing the game that much to like connect to people. But starting the beginning of June, I'll be doing the next expansion.
Sorry, I'm paying attention to what you're saying.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, we're hoping to get some more people added to our union.
Added to the ranks.
Yeah. I mean, the game is fun, don't get me wrong. It's not a game for you. Like, I know that full well that you would not ever want to play.
Why?
It's an MMO. Fun.
I mean, I played Thalia for a while.
You know, that actually does count. I'll give that to you. Apparently Palia is getting its first expansion.
Oh shit.
I might want to restart on Palia. Just because I think they got everything like sorted out with like cakes and everything. So that way like you're not having to just only make cakes for the rest of your life.
Yeah, I'd be actually so down to play Thalia.
We can that would be another one to go back to. I'd be fine restarting, honestly.
Because honestly, these past few months I've started to play the Impossible.
Yeah, you could play Final Fantasy XIV. You can play it for free, and it's the first 3 expansions. But there are like some strict limitations. but I think it's a fun game. A lot of people are saying that the story is great. The base game story is not great, to be honest. I get what they're going for, but like I don't think it's that good. But apparently it does get better. And it's just there's a lot of like goofy stuff you could do. Like my friend Tia will usually constantly like stalk me with a camera and just being like, look at what Kit's doing, and then I'll get random pictures sent to me on Discord. And then a picture of somebody eating weeds. So I don't know what to make about that one. Or there's Foxy and Iconis just grilling me for not starting any of the other expansions. But yeah, starting in June we're doing the second expansion, so it should be a good time.
Oh, this Calico's too afraid of me.
Chad, I do need some help deciding what I'm getting for food today. Can I get a pizza? Should I just go get a make your own pizza?
I don't know, maybe you.
You are the least helpful.
Oh, I don't like. Oh,
You don't eat food?
No.
No Taco Bell ho? Oh, by the way, you missed everyone calling me a ho.
I mean, they're right.
That's not the point! We all know that it's right. I don't remember who even started calling me a ho.
I think it was Doge.
I mean, he calls me a hoe. He calls me a whore, actually. So.
What?
What?
What do you mean, damn?
I think Bossy's just like, you just came back and you're already grilling Kit.
When do I not grill Kit?
True, but like, I think Bossy was expecting to like ease into like messing with me, not just immediately
Being
go for the
nice?
dick punch.
You're supposed to be nice for a little bit? What? That was actually kind of mean. No.
God, the fucking pain I felt after you came back into Neko stream. First time in a year, and then proceeds to just do the biggest dick punch of all time.
I'm sorry.
That was actually mean.
I'm sorry.
It's all good. Like it's forgiven now. Oh shit. Get the fuck away!
I was not being serious when I said that. It makes you feel any better.
God, considering everything that happened that stream, was so hard to tell.
No, I was being I was joking.
I mean, I know that now, but I'm just saying at the time, it was just hard because like there's just so much stuff going.
Honestly, I joined that stream because I saw you were in a VC, and I was like, "Oh, what VC are you in?" And I was like, "Oh, it's Neko's stream, so Neko's streaming right now. I'll go check out Neko's stream."
Because yeah, I recently reconnected with Neko, which was nice. But also there's the fact that like, gosh, there's like a multiple step process for what all happened there. I should mention. Doge has like been really like big with grilling me about like the fact that like never dated anybody or anything like that. But like there's a few that he grills me on like every now and again that I mean there's some of them he's not wrong, but it's like damn, fuck you. Right?
Oh, come here, Dynamo. Oh, come here.
Fuck. Try to get where I need to go next here. I guess that would be the next place. So like one of the people that he brought up was Neko. He was just like, you fumbled so hard with Neko that a football player couldn't fumble any harder. Which is like, okay, you're probably not wrong, but like, ouch. He did mention it's no wonder why Dory would never date me in the past. That also was a kind of a
Okay,
kick to the dick.
that's kind of a crazy statement. I'm not even gonna lie.
What do you mean?
That's kind of a, like, that's rude. That actually is rude.
It's normal Doge stuff, right? I don't particularly mind, but like that was another thing that was said. And then he's also pointed out that like any girl that's like come to the stream that's like not shown up for a long period of time is most definitely my fault. I was like, damn. I think the first two he was more so like joking around, but the third one he's just like, you have like a terrible. Also, hi War.
Oh my goodness! Oh my god! The entire gang is here.
Missing Sparks and Ray. And
No,
Dopey.
I meant like. I meant like in Deadlock.
Damn.
What? The entire team was on me.
Oh, we have to be quiet again.
Why?
Good sisters. Alright, we can talk. It was calamari incantation.
Oh, I love calamari.
That's why we had to be quiet, cheese. That's not ending. That's true. Yeah, no, we're still going for a little bit. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to even do for food. So, and cheese is being the less than helpful.
I'm always helpful.
Not even a little bit in this case.
I'm always helpful. I don't know what the flipping you're on. Oh, I'm dead. Singularity, bro. Singularity. Crazy shit.
How's everyone? Doing pretty good. I woke up with a killer headache. Gosh, I could have gotten my crown all prepped today for my root canal.
Ready?
I couldn't.
Go!
It was like, hey, can you come in at 11 if you want to like get this taken care of? And I was like, oh yeah, I could like give me like would love to. Then today happened. And what happened with today is I woke up and just migraine, like absolute migraine. My picture taken. Hall of Fame assist trophy. Anyway,
Dude, why is the entire team?
so as I was saying, like they wanted me to come in so that way like their day could actually be useful today because they like last minute like cancellation, and for our office if you cancel for a Saturday appointment you no longer have any Saturday appointments. And I was like, I'm sorry, like I would love to. I believe it or not, I have a fucking migraine and it hurts like hell. And that was at like 9 o'clock today. And then the migraine didn't stop until I think I called you, which was at like 12. Like I was in so much pain. And I felt bad because they like most of the time like I would like love to come in so I can get like stuff done. I might be broke as shit, but like you know, I wanted to at least get it done. So the fact that I had to say no, I was like, I'm so sorry because I want to. I just cannot. Pussy, go outside.
Sounds like cats.
Today has just did not start well.
Ready? Go!
People lost.
Wow, this, oh my gosh, this person's actually kind of cracked. This is like an actual fight. Holy hell. This is like a crazy fight. No way! You have a final smash? No way! No way! Stop it, please! Stop it, please, please, please. Okay, hold on. Arsene's here. This fight is crazy. Okay, we win. We win. Woo! That was the craziest thing. That seems like it's gonna be so hard when I have to play as playing like very hard. That seems like it's gonna be pretty difficult. Oh, fun stuff. Oh no, Doge is what Doge has said recently, like it's like normal Doge banter, like I get it. I don't know why, like lately he's just been so standoffish. Like I know I'm normally standoffish, but this is like Doge standoffish lately. I don't know if he's stressing about something. Like we really haven't had a talk when he like. But then my response to it is just I don't think they want really too much around. So whenever he invites me to go get food for dinner, I just decline every single time. Like, I don't think I've eaten a dinner of theirs for the past like oh he's dead. For the past like 4 days. It's nothing to do with like the cooking or anything. I don't feel like they want me to be around them right now.
Well,
And there's not really a way for me to like go grab the food without being around.
Did they ask you if you wanted to join?
Not for like anything. Like usually Doge will just tell me that food's ready and then I'll come in to grab it. And, like that's all there is. Whenever it's like any sort of like, oh, are you like a conversation? It's like Doge is just kind of like does like a deep sigh, says, "What do you want?" and then like doesn't seem interested in anything I have to say. So I just kind of stopped. Like I said, it's why I like fully believe that if in the future, if I did full-time stuff, that I'll have to pay Doge to be part of the streams. It's just how it is, so.
I'm not gonna be able to get you more after that, so I'm left.
Oh, I do have meal overs. Like, wait, I can get a snack. I also have a lot of sunflower seeds. Sunflower seeds, my beloved. Don't have them on stream. This is the longest character I think I've been. Not the fucking sheriff. Not the fucking sheriff. The sheriff killed the kids. No! No! Alright, I think you're stuck, my dude. Goodbye! I like how 18 volts younger than 9 volt. Right. Skill tree. Pulls nearby, recovery items closer. Grants a second final smash? Cheebs.
What?
We're gonna be so powerful.
Yippee.
And I'm stealing your pasta. You're lactose intolerant.
Ready?
Flossie, I think you need to break into cheese. Yup. I've never been until now. She suddenly finds out. Lactose.
Dude. Oh my flipping goodness. What the hell? I don't know why.
It's Rob64.
Where did my team go?
They left.
Why?
Ready? Go!
Dude, it's Rob playing as Rob.
I don't like Deadlock.
Wow, that was a fucking quadrupus. Quadrupus padupus. And Rob is dead. Fox, you showed up at the wrong time. Rob, what happened? Rob, what happened to you? Oh, sorry, I got here late. I was picking up a pizza from space. Fox was looking for a space pizza. Revolver Ocelot. Fun fact, he holds a revolver.
Ready? Go!
Goodbye, Fox. Honestly, this is going really well with Joker.
Joker's like the GOAT, so makes sense.
I mean, I'm surprised that like I'm doing pretty well with his playstyle, so.
How my friend described him is that like when you don't have Arsene, you really need to like lock in on him and like make sure that like you're careful. But as soon as you get Arsene, just like don't think, just go in.
It's Dr. Wywee! Jeebs, we're fighting Dr. Wywee!
Ready? Go!
Looks like really.
He's Dr. Wily. He's a fucking bad man. He fucks robots in his free time. Not even the Nikkes, he just fucks other robots.
I mean, did you see that article where people said that like, you fucking robots for 2025?
Honestly, so true. Sorry, I have to do an all-out attack.
It's time for an all-out attack. Let's go, Joker! Stay safe.
Listen, robots are just gonna be better than people. That's all I'm saying. The reason why we all love Nico. Okay, Cheebs, if there was a robot made in the future that was Snow White, would you be friends with them?
Friends, yes.
Would you consider dating them?
No.
What if they're as close to human as possible, but still robot?
No.
if you weren't in a relationship right now.
I'm good. I want to date like an actual human being.
But they could be, you just don't know. Oh, brain cells, that's me in general. No! Akira! Please! I don't know why I said Akira's name like that.
Akira! Akira!
I killed Akira.
I need to actually watch Akira. Never actually seen that movie.
Oh. Did you know that the Udapri movie is on, the first one is on YouTube?
No.
Yes, it is. You should watch it.
Did
They
you
have,
know?
there's
like,
still a lot of Udapri stuff being put out, by the way, too.
Did you know that Care Bear's Journey to Joke-a-Lot is free on YouTube?
I'm more interested in Udapri.
Yeah.
Run, run
But
into
you have never seen the peak movie that is Care Bear's Journey to Joke-a-Lot.
Sorry.
Care Bear's Journey to Joke-a-Lot is a top-tier movie.
I think the first Udapri movie is great, and I saw it twice in theaters as the only guy there.
Alright, you know what?
Udapri is still really
Okay.
good. I've been listening actually to a lot of like the Seiyus like music too. That's in Udapri. I didn't realize. So there is a, I think it's a Vita game or a PSP game. It's a PlayStation something game that is whatever it's called. It's also an anime. It's called Bakamatsu Rock. And I really want to see, because from what I understand, it's like a mix of rock and roll with the shogunate. And like the one song that I know from it, that I was watching a live performance of, it's so good. Like the music is really, really good. That might be something worth watching. Also, I need to apparently watch The Alchemist Diaries, is what Neko and Tia have said. I know there's a lot of stuff I need to watch.
I'm about to lose.
I could barely hear you over the game sound. That's what I was asking Cheese earlier.
I thought it was fine.
Okay. How is this? Wait, can I change? Is there a way to change audio on here? It's because of the fucking Elgato stuff is what it is. System. Date and time, console battery. TV settings. I don't know if there's a way to like adjust it in here.
Stack bodies on. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. because
Okay,
of this.
is this a little bit better? Because it's so finicky when it comes to the to like using Elgato, because it starts at 100%, so I've been trying to like adjust it properly. I'm gonna just put it to 14.0. Which anime was I talking about? I was told to watch The Alchemist Diaries. Is that what it's called? I don't know if you know what that is, Cheese.
I don't. I'm more of a dungeon meshy kind of guy.
You're more a Goblin Slayer.
What?
What?
I don't know what you said. That's why I'm asking.
Sometimes it's better that you didn't hear what I said. I was like, are you a Goblin Slayer sort of person?
I do. I do like Goblin Slayer.
Except for the first episode?
Oh yeah, that first episode is something.
What is going on? I'm dying. Holy fuck, what is happening?
Air the Ember Hand is something.
Yeah, no. Goblin Slayer actually is doing a collab with Brown Dust 2. I don't play that game, and I think Cheese should be proud that I don't play that game.
I'm very proud.
I don't think you are. Also, hold on. Let me see.
It's because I'm losing in Deadlock, and things are going bad.
Okay, that might be better. Surprised the anime set doesn't have Alchemist Diaries? I think that's what it's called, right? I think it's called the Alchemist Diaries or Alchemy Diaries. I don't. They've been.
I don't know.
Ready? Go!
What is it about? Oh shit. It's about it's like a, hold on. Alchemist Diaries. The Apothecary Diaries. Sorry, I'm dumb. It's called the Apothecary Diaries. I think it's like a girl who's like just studying like being an apothecary. She is doing like all this like sort of apothecary like alchemy stuff for like a royal family, and while she has like no interest in Prince Dude McSwag guy, like he is like vastly in love with her, I think is how it is.
Fuck, no, not yet, not yet. Ooh.
Yeah, it's called the Apothecary Diaries. Sorry. I just said alchemist because I'm an... What's this guy? By the way, War is the... Found it now has at least 2 seasons? Yeah. Oh, shit. Is the volume still good or is it still pretty bad? Yeah, volume is better? Okay. That should be better now, moving forward. Since you linked episode 1. I will watch it when I get a chance. It's not anytime soon. Right now. There's so much stuff to do. I blame cheese.
Dude, he's healing.
Here we go, run, run, and I don't know the words of the song. Oh, Chinese Nikkei is apparently popping off right now.
That's good. I think.
Well, okay, so like Chinese Nikkei, right? They have to like block like most of the fan service. And like be like super restrictive on like playing it, right?
Mm-hmm.
However, their trailer for the game is incredible, fan service notwithstanding. But also, it just was found out. The Chinese version gets to get a look at the commander, and they get mini shorts, like actual they get different options, and they get like mini like stories. But I think they're testing on the Chinese market because the Chinese market's like huge when it comes to that sort of stuff. So,
Chinese market's always pretty good.
I mean, they were the test market for Persona 5X.
Yes, they were. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die here. No, I'm gonna die. Everything sucks. Everything sucks.
How are you liking My Hero Academia, War?
It's bad.
My Hero Academia is bad?
I mean, I didn't like My Hero either.
No, I was asking what you thought.
Oh,
and also War.
I don't think my hero is that good. I think the first season's pretty good, but as soon as I got to the second season, I got bored.
He's Deku though. He's the listen, Toga.
My name is Suzuka Midoriya.
Listen, Fumi Toga though.
My name is Suzuka Midoriya.
Am I incriminating myself by saying that?
What?
That I like Toga. You're Togo, Fumi. Blonde-haired crazy girl.
I know who Toga is.
He's
I mean,
just
yeah, of course.
she's just upset.
I mean, of course you do. I'm not even surprised.
What do you mean? Of course I do.
Of course you like Toga.
What do you mean?
Of course you like Toga.
Would you be surprised if I said I liked Astoria Wand and Sword? I've never heard of that.
Would I be surprised? I would be surprised if you said something like, I don't know. I don't remember any of their names anymore. I think it's a problem. I'd be surprised
Do you know what they
if you
do?
said the grape-looking guy, the grape seller.
Okay, listen. No. He might.
I'd be surprised. I'd be
Listen,
surprised. If
great
you said
man,
something.
great man. I like what he's trying to do, but he's going about the wrong way. All I'm saying.
He is not a respectful kind of guy.
Exactly. He's not a respectful kind of guy. If he was doing it differently, then cool. We might like him. However, no.
He's not a respectful guy.
He needs
And I don't-
his grapes removed, is what we're saying. The story is really good. I've not watched anime in like such a long time. Like it's been a really, really long time.
I don't want to play Deadlock anymore, but I don't want to leave.
What was I thinking? Due to lack of time? That's what it is with everybody right now. No one has time to do anything. I say is I have time to do streaming, and Cheese has time to do literally everything in the world.
I don't have time to do literally everything in the world. If I had time to do literally everything in the world, I'd do so much other stuff.
I think I'm starting to feel the hunger hitting me. Mostly just because, like, I did... what did I even eat yesterday? I ate, You are insane, you monkey! Nope. Oh, well, Cheese, it's over. It's over for Joker.
You got it, you got it, you
Nope.
got it. Dude.
That's heartbreaking.
Oh.
That is heartbreaking.
so-
It's the fucking Jungle Japes Waters. I can't beat it. I can't beat the Jungle Japes Waters for some reason. It's how it killed Kirby too. All right, next one. That lasted 2 hours as Joker.
I mean, that's not bad.
True.
That's like some pretty good time, actually.
Yeah.
Play safe. Shut up. Just defend. What the flip?
Sorry. When I get annoyed, I like saying their chat messages in a nerd voice. Zay together.
Who did you? Sorry, I'm making notes on like who I played in each.
Oh wait, I've seen that game. I've seen that game, Flossie. Looks like a good game.
Forgive Me Father too.
I don't have any rage. Let me get my rage up.
Are there a nostalgia trip with Thunderbirds? Get you.
Alright, I got some.
Cheese!
What?
Choose a character.
Oh,
Joker died.
Isabel.
Okay. What version of Isabel?
Isabel.
No, like what color variant?
Oh, is there a pink one?
Yeah.
Pink.
Okay. I can. You mentioned playing Xenoblade X. Did you play it on the Wii U or all? I'm going into it blind. I own the Wii U version. I've never played it myself. This fucking monkey. I'm going fishing. Look at me, I'm going fishing. I can't believe I died as Joker.
It's alright.
No, because Joker, I actually was feeling pretty good about playing as Joker. Oh, I was like, why do I have like random notes against everyone else? Like for other people. It's because I was calling people like different nicknames and I was remembering which ones I called them in the past. Remember how I called Yoshi Yoshiritos?
Yeah.
So I got Kirby as Kerbis. Let's see what else we got. Pac-Man is Packers, Aaron Rodgers, or Brett Favre. I feel like that's sufficient. Donkey Kong is Chonkus Donkus. Wii Fit Trainer is Stacy. Jigglypuff is Jiggles. No one's really surprised by any of these, huh?
No.
Yeah, maybe
Bro, if I had my ultimatum right now, this would have been so nice.
Isabel is just Isabel. Isabel is Isabel.
Izzy. My name's Izzy.
No. That is saved for... Is it Izzy Sparks? Is that what their name is? He's so floaty. Stop headbutting me, you dickhead. Get turniped. Turn up for what? Just overworked. Fair. We were just talking about that earlier. We're like, most of the people I work with are overworked. I feel bad. The overthrow style that we don't care about. I constantly thank God for Amsterdam. Oh shit, it's Balrog with the big gloves. He's gonna knock you out with a dick punch. Probably should have timed. So what I'm gonna do is like, for starting with easy, I'll like time how long I've been each character. Would that be maybe more interesting? Maybe. I don't have like an actual. I don't think I have an actual like timer that I can put on stream. I don't remember how to do that. Is it like a speedrun timer? Is that what it is? Like speedrun splits? Auto split? Well, no, auto split's just auto split. I just like to have an actual timer. Vega.
Sega. I'm gonna die.
So who would you play in Street Fighter?
Aki.
Who the fuck is Aki?
She's in the newest one.
What's her gist?
Poison.
So is she Jury, but not as hot?
I mean, she's not a feet freak.
Listen, you are fucking pink shaming people, and it's not even me. Is it AKI? Is that what it is?
Yeah. Aki.
Who in the fuck is fucking umbrella hair? Fucking umbrella hair.
It looks more like a mushroom, but
Fucking umbrella hair. Chat.
if you even knowing it. If you even knowing it.
This is why I trust Cheese to always pick the strange looking characters.
Are you calling my character pick strange?
Absolutely.
Because you're strange. I'm gonna die.
I'm strange,
yeah.
but for different reasons.
Wow, I can't believe you're calling me strange right now.
More Stranger Things than this. Haha! Steve. Isabel just took out a hammer and just clocked Ryu's dead body in the face. Just like the bouncy, squishy hammer.
I think in like maybe Third Strike, I think I'd play like. Is Poison in Third Strike? I don't remember.
The sexy looking poison girl?
I think Poison's cool. Okay.
The cop looking girl.
Yeah.
That like is wearing a crop top. Is she Street Fighter? I thought that they're.
I know she's Street Fighter. She has to be Street
I
Fighter.
thought it was fucking the other one. This does not bode well. All of Isabel's moves are not working here.
Poison.
I'm so dead. I thought it was a King of Fighters.
Is she King of Fighters?
Isabel's gonna die, but the reason for it is actually for crazy reasons. This is actually like crazy reasons. Get in the house, bitch.
I'm not gonna try and mid boss. I'm just gonna try and help them. The Amber Hand is
This might go terrible. Isabel might die, and the reason for it is crazy. I want you to know, okay? So he's wearing a Franklin badge. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god, I won. So he was wearing a Franklin badge, and like nearly all of Isabel's moves are ranged. So he's just getting blocked by the Franklin badge. Hold on, I gotta look this up. I think Poison is actually King of Fighters.
I swear she's Street Fighter. I swear she's Street Fighter. Because I remember seeing her in Third Strike. I remember seeing her in Third Strike.
Nope. It's a Final Fight character, which would be King of Fighters.
Ah, fuck. Then I
Also,
will play
I was
Girl.
about to ruin her for you, but like that. I mean, like yeah. What am I doing? Fun fact, trans character.
Oh yeah, that totally ruins it. No,
No, the big thing is she's packing bigger heat than like a lot of other characters, and it's well known. So I mean, like, you know, that's your thing. Then more power to you, Cheese.
I don't really have any other characters in Street Fighter that really interest me.
I'm trying to think of who you're thinking is in Third Strike. Because I was like, I know Poison would be King of Fighters. But what about?
I don't remember. I think it had something to do with one of the other characters because I thought.
Street Fighter. Third.
No, I don't
Strike.
think you're gonna figure it out.
No, I'm just looking. I'm pulling up the Third Strike characters. Is what I'm doing. Are there only 16 characters? Ibuki, Ryu, Akuma, Alex, Chun-Li, Dudley, Alina, Ken, Makoto, Necro, Oro, Remy, Gil, Hugo, Sean, Yang, Yun, Q, Erin,
I
and
was
12.
I don't know. I just thought she was. I thought she was in Fit Strike.
Well, we need to add we need to add King of Fighters to the list.
I'll look up Street Fighter characters.
Go for it. If all of a sudden you're about to say, wait, maybe it might be an old version of Yuri, I'm gonna be so happy.
Might be Blanca. I'm not playing Blanca.
Not going Blanca balls.
I'm not. No, I don't want to play Blanca. That character is definitely something.
Snake, you killed another snake. I can't believe it.
Let's see other.
Can you believe it? Blanco's ballin'.
Mm-hmm.
If I make it through the rest of this game as Isabel, I'm gonna be shocked.
Oh wait, I remember. She is in some of the Street Fighter games.
Specifically, Ultra Street Fighter 4.
Yep. And she's a friend of Hugo, which I think I remembered her being in one of Hugo's like animations, which is why I thought she was.
I'm shoving a party popper up your butt, DK.
I mean, I probably would play Hugo though. Hugo's so hype.
You're just saying that because of the most recent thing.
No, I just think he's really hype. I think he's really silly looking.
I was gonna say I was thinking you were just saying that because of the most recent Evo tournament thing. I say most recent. That was like 6 months ago or something.
Yeah, it was like from a year ago.
Has it been a year already?
I think so. I think it's been about a year.
It's whenever the
I don't
last
know.
US Evo was, because that's when the did the fucking drop kick and then won.
So crazy.
I know fighting games, I just don't play them.
Well, you should.
Who got you into fighting games, Cheeves?
Myself.
I just popped King DDD's dick and he died.
That sounds painful.
Well, that's us DDD. You just hear like penguins screaming noises. King DDD, are you okay? We heard that your dick just got popped. Just like screaming. It's a melting.
Ready? Go!
Oh shit! The fishing pole won the day. Honestly, I feel like I've just been cruising through World of Light right now. I still need to figure out what I'm getting for food though. Like I am thinking of like build your own pizza. Where do I go? Wendy's. Oh, I'm being assaulted. Get out of here, we just is getting destroyed. Oh shit, it's Link! Finally I'm unlocking Link after long last. Oh yeah. Man, I yawned and like a tear rolled down my eye. Can't believe it. Jeez, this is pretty strong. Get out of here, Link. It's like, you're not needed here. Get out of here. An old man sometimes good. Oh shit, it's Anna. Nice to see you, Anna. All fighters, what melee weapons have increased power after a little while? Happens will be pulled towards the enemy because she's Anna. Can I maybe just go that way? Goodbye. We are not needed, Anna. Give me your wares. Sora counterattack. I feel like that's just reflect. Let's see what we got. Jonathan Morris. Skill spheres. Horrible. Two funky dudes named Whipper and Horrible. Got one baton. Sheesh. You should have just eaten the sleep. You should eat something every. It would look at you so skinny. Might fly like a hawk, but you bright like a kitty. Ooh. Met Karina. Give me all the snacks. Snack, 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 snack. I think I'm missing 3 more shops. Taco. Can't hear me, but I'm whistling. It's Fiora! It's Fiora, I remember. I remember her. You're not Fiora? You are Shulk, though. Our defense is down. Oh, fuck. Goodbye. You both died. Congratulations. Starts in a metal form. Now that I played the game, I understand what that means. It's like, that's a weird power-up. What's up? You back?
No.
Oh, okay. You just...
No, I'm back.
Well, welcome back. Who's that girl that's sitting in the haunted mansion? You better not mind it, cause it's Lilina.
Ready? Go!
She's using explosives on me, Cheebs. Oh, she's dead. And then Roy showed up. What do you do with Liliana? Well, her name is Lilina, actually. Oh my gosh, I feel myself getting tired. Excuse me. Does that make sense? I'm fighting an Octoling, Jeeves. Give me the lowdown. What do I need to do to beat the Octoling?
Blanket.
I can't.
Well, you're screwed.
Ready? Go!
I have a Franklin badge. This is not going good for the Octolings. They can't hit me. And then I just threw an actual gun at their head. Here's what would you do if rollers were outlawed in Splatoon.
If what?
Rollers?
What?
Fuck! What would you do if rollers were no longer a thing?
I would just play the Splattershot Pro.
I was hoping for a more interesting answer.
No, I would go up to Nintendo headquarters, ask them nicely, and if they don't, well, I'm not gonna buy the next game.
Plot twist, cheese never was. To begin with. Excuse me. Once you obtain a spirit, you might be able to see what they look like in their original game. You wanna know what I'm fighting now? I'm fighting a villager cheese.
Ready? Go!
And goodbye! Just walked up to the villager, just party popped him, and then left the building. Okay, so Isabel's doing pretty good. Joker was still a lot better, but like this is fine. Oh wait, I can go across the bridge now, huh? Yeah, I could. It's Soph! I don't know who Soph is, but their name is Soph. How much is the Switch 2 supposed to be, by the way?
What?
How much is the Switch 2 when it comes out, and also when is it coming out? I don't remember.
June something?
It's coming out in June?
Yeah.
It's so soon. Doge would kill me if I got it.
Early June, too.
Shit. Oh, hey, Samus. Fuck.
Right back.
Excuse me, again.
Ready? Go!
Oh, Samus. And Samus is dead. That party popper is really strong. Oh, something's happening. Galeem, what are you doing? Oh, you're summoning more fire. I haven't even been over there. Okay. Well, that's cool and all. Like, okay. You crossed the bridge. Congratulations. Yeah, I know about that. Oh, I guess now we're fighting Orbealon. I don't know if we can, like, if give it another hour, if I can actually make it through all of this. We'll see. Hostile assist trophies.
Ready?
What
Go!
are they?
Hold on here again.
Oh, it's the spaceman! Fuck him up with... Yeah, Nicholas and Dublin. Oh, fuck. What are you doing? Why are you ground pounding me? How are you ground pounding me? How? What? Is that an item? Is there an item that lets you ground pound in this game or something? I don't remember this. Look, excuse me. Tired. Yawning. Bulletin bill? Bulletin bill? Jeeves, do I get Wendy's or do I get pizza?
Wendy's.
but I don't think they have any good flavors of. Oh my lord. I don't know if they have any good flavors of fucking whatever they're called. Of Frosties.
You don't have to get a Frosty.
Cheese, it's fucking Wendy's. Yes, I do.
You don't have to get a Frosty.
I want a Frosty, Cheebs.
Then you could just get normal chocolate or vanilla.
We actually don't have anything vanilla here.
Why?
I don't know. Just how our Wendy's is.
Vanilla's pink. What the frick?
So we're gonna have to bring it up with the Wendy's staff.
Okay, I'll bring it up with them. I'll fight them.
Cheese to win, they just have to hold their hand out.
Ready? Go!
Hey, I'll let you know I've grown a whole inch taller.
Okay. Oh, fuck! It said left is right is left, and I was just going hard left, which was going right. Okay. So that means they just have to, like, angle up a little bit higher. All that
No.
means. Yep.
No, I'll punch them. I'll get them.
We'll punch them in the kneecaps.
Yeah, I'll get them.
What if they don't have kneecaps?
I'll find them.
I don't exactly believe that you'll win.
I'll win. Oh, I win every fight that I'm a part.
Jeez, you've lost to me how many times?
Ready? Go!
I could suplex you, probably.
I doubt that.
Jeeves, I'm a fat guy. Suplexing is my middle name.
Is it?
Yeah, it's Kit Suplex Toppy.
That's a weird name.
Listen, my parents didn't really think about it when they named me. They saw a Kit Kat bar, and they're like, Kit. And then they saw Hulk Hogan, and they're like, Suplex. And then they saw Skittles, and they're like, Toffee. And I thought that was weird for why my last name should be Toffee. So they found Toffee, they found a coffee, and then called it Toffee.
Ready? Go!
That's some weird kit lore right there, isn't it? I'm being beat up by a bird. Oh, that guy just exploded. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm murdering you. Oh, that guy's dead too. Now you're dead. Let's get out of here. Hit. And then hit. Hit. And Ness is dead. Hello! Come here. And you're dead. And I'm the fifth of the brothers. Ha! I was invincible for a little bit. And then you shoved a sign right up my crotch. Flying man seems cool. He likes to fly. Oh, let's go. I'm unlocking Ness now. Which Ness with red eyes looks terrifying.
Ready? Go!
Oh, it's not bad.
Been fired.
Oh,
Can't believe this. Ness has been popped. That sounds really bad. Poor Ness. His head is popped like a balloon. Oh, you know what? They're not there during the weekends, but there's a food truck around here that sells really good hot dogs. I can go for some hot dogs. You know what that means though?
Ready?
what?
I'd have to go to Sonic.
Okay. I thought you said you were gonna
Jeez, listen. When have I ever made a good choice?
You You gave me the option, and I chose Wendy's.
Yeah. However, my stomach declined. And then also the pizza idea, it also declined that.
Okay.
So I think I want Sonic. I think I'm going to try to take the risk of, do we think that the Sonic is going to properly know how to make an ice cream slush? Do you just say no?
What?
Do you say no, that they're not going to make it right?
I think I'll make it.
Go!
Haven't since me moving here.
Well, listen to it.
They'll do it this time, I'm sure of it. So the urban champion fighter brought his fists to a sword fight. No longer has fists.
I have fists.
I have a hand. Bum 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 bada 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 bum bum ba bum 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 bada da 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 dun da dun bum bum bum. Low gravity is cool. Now I need to kill all these blooper kids. Fuck, they're dead. Goodbye. I hit him with the boobies. They're turnips, but I think I need a nap right now. I'm gonna go sleep.
Then you should go take a nap.
No, but I would stream.
Yeah, but you are streaming. You've been streaming for 2 hours. Almost 3.
Beebs,
What?
you can't end this way.
Yeah, I can.
No, I can't.
Why not?
That's a Pokemon.
I think.
I'd say that and I choke on the water. I can't believe this. Why are you invincible? No! 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 Are you invincible? I'm killing your Luma. Luma's dead.
Invincible.
Oh my gosh, my eye. Crying. Killing me. I'm killing you. Oh, excuse me. I'm dying. Jeebus. Save me.
I can't.
Well, that sucks now, don't it?
Yeah, it does.
It's King Epo. We could kick King Epo in the dick.
Ready? Go!
Are you trying to defend? Oh, this is a bad. You tried to defend twice. No! No! You almost killed Isabel. Ow, I just got punched. Jeebs, I just got punched. In the face.
That's not good.
Is it not good that I got punched in the face?
I don't think that's the greatest thing in the world.
But what if it was? It's the Ordon team cheerleaders. Winden cheerleaders. This is a game that I kind of wish I played. It's on the DS. I don't know if I can do a completely legitimate means of playing the game now, but their attack power increased. They lost one. You jumped. You're dead. You've been hit by turnips! Have you ever seen that game? It's the rhythm game on the DS.
No.
Heard it's really good. It's a Lapras! Can you believe it? I found a Lapras. Oh, conditions. You can't swim. Well, it's a good thing the stage is entirely water. I have to go all the way over here, shove a popper up your ass, and then boom. Let's go! Now I can go travel the bayou! James, what are you doing?
Nothing.
I can't believe you're doing nothing. That sounds
What?
boring. Right? That sounds boring. Do something.
I don't want to.
Now, Cheetahs.
What?
I'm gonna unlock Sheldon. Would be happy.
Sheldon? Like from the hit show, The Big Bang Theory?
No, it's actually Little Sheldon.
Okay.
Can I 1v1 with my amiibo? Nope. No interest in doing multiplayer matches.
Hello.
I am here doing single player stuff. Goodbye! And while doing like Nuzlocke in 4 different difficulties, but that's fine. Goodbye! And imagine if in Splatoon that you could have like multiple different like weapons. Like you're just fighting with a brush and you're like, nope, I'm gonna switch to the Splattershot Pro. Have a good night, War. Take it easy. Have fun at the Vintage Bus Festival.
Have fun. Honestly, I think having like the ability to switch like weapons in between like deaths is kind of crazy.
That'd be cool. I was just thinking like just on the fly.
I really don't think that would be like fun. I don't think that would be.
I think it would be fun. It's like different loadouts. You're just like, oh, you're shooting pretty far with a smash rod for them coming forward. Bam! Hit them with a brush. You could do double roller duty. You're just like, oh, I'm gonna carbon roller and then I'm gonna switch to dynamo. Everyone's confused. Look at Isabel. You tried to broom me? You can't be trying to broom me. I can't believe this. Get out of here.
Isabel.
Did you know Isabel is a rupee?
No, she is a belle.
Son of a bitch, Cheebs. Can you go with the joke for 2 seconds?
Because because she is a belle.
I always thought she was a taquito.
She is a belle.
I thought she was a tamale.
She is a belle, you know? She's Isabel.
I disagree. Can I?
You disagree. It's just like real and truthful. I don't know what's flipping.
I don't know what's going on. Is there a way I could just like block a spirit that I don't have to see? Let me manage spirits. Summon? Oh, that's right. We can summon spirits. When we summon them, we can... I own an M. Bison? How do I own an M. Bison? I've owned a Tingle? I do know I owned an Ashley. That sounds weird to say. Alright, well, let's check this. Defense when badly damaged. What game should you play? I would say Binding of Isaac.
Oh, Binding of Isaac.
Son of a bitch. Play Marvel Rivals with Sparks and Derps.
I don't have Marvel Rivals anymore.
Just not a fan?
It's not that I wasn't a fan of it. It's just that like none of the people I knew really played it anymore.
Ready? Go!
It's still a pretty decent game though, right? Yeah, probably Charizard.
I mean, I'm also scared because I'm a support main in that game. I'm kind of scared to play support now because it seems like it's really like a hostile like
PvP
like-
games being hostile? Crazy.
No. Like I mean Marvel Rivals being like an outlier for that, like especially hostile.
Happy fight though.
Mm.
Ready?
Oh, we're fighting a Squirtle.
And
Why do
also,
I have the staff that does? Hold on, I need to. No, stop it! I need to go far away. No, I needed that, motherfucker! Stupid turtle.
I also think the balancing is not good.
All right, turtle's fucking dead.
No, why did you kill him? Look at him. He's such a happy little boy. Look at him. He's so happy, and you just killed him.
You just killed him. You just murdered him. Why could you do that? I can't
Why
believe
did you kill him?
it.
He just been Squirtle. He did nothing to you.
He actually committed 12 felonies. Different states.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
probably justified.
probably justified. He was also caught smoking crack out of Bulbasaur's sack.
Yeah, probably justified.
Squirtle's not innocent anymore. As a matter of fact, Squirtle's now completely guilty. Oh my gosh. Man, Squirtle went from so cute and adorable to a fucking drug dealer in 2 seconds. And Bulbasaur got assaulted. Can you believe it?
I can.
Because it's your Squirtle, isn't it?
Nope.
Ready?
Nope. Nope.
Goodbye, DK. How are you alive? Get out of here. What the fuck? Why are you so big? Stop it! Why are you so big? Donkey Kong the bigger. All right, cheese. We have to have the age-old question. You ready?
Hmm?
Pancakes or waffles?
I prefer waffles personally.
I'm so proud of you.
Ready?
Yeah.
Here's a chocolate chip pancake.
Um,
I'm just kidding. It'd be a chocolate chip waffle.
let's go.
You're playing Baldur's Gate now? Why not? You've been giving rave reviews about this for so long and yet decided not to?
No, I mean like I don't want to play it right now because I'm starting a new campaign with like a few of my friends.
Cheebs doesn't want to play Dungeon and Dragon. Knows I'm gonna blow a door.
What do you mean? I'd be down to play D&D with you.
Be real. You know that when me and imagination get involved, some poor NPC is about to feel things they
Some
never.
poor NPC's about to feel the wrath.
No, some poor NPC is gonna feel things that they never thought they could feel. The problem is we don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Okay, you do you. You do you.
It could be that we're slicing off their feet 1 foot at a time, and they got 12 of them, or we're shoving a cattle prod up their ass and turning it on to see what happens.
I remember the last time I played D&D, I had like a really like high charisma character, and I asked the DM if I was able to riz up like doors so they could open.
Well, you mentioned this before, I believe.
Yeah. But
Because
he said yeah.
we talked about the fact that like when I did D&D campaign with Piranha, that like Piranha had a habit of like opening a door, the DM saying what was going on, and then he's just like, and I closed the door, and I turned to the party, and we said that door's always been closed, and it never can open. Like that was a thing. And then also in the campaign that I did where like we saved 2 kids that were stuck in an attic, and I immediately went to like do charisma checks to see if I can become one of their parents. who sent us on this journey. My character was
By the way,
a horror. That was great.
I was never able to rizz up any female doors.
I can't believe this.
Ready?
I mean, if I ever play D&D again, like actually, I'm 1000% just doing everything I can to like see if my character can be as whorish as possible.
That's fun.
It's fine.
Oh my god. So I have like a whole like D&D like tab on my thing.
Yes.
I click on it. Half of them are like pickup lines. Or like fake pickup lines.
I'm intrigued.
Because I had a charismatic character, so I was like, I need to have pickup lines like ready to go, just in case. You know? What, do you want me to read out some of them?
If you want to. I'm just thinking of... I was thinking of the time where like our Final Fantasy group were coming up with like terrible analogies to like tell somebody. And now my brain just came up with another one. And I don't know if I can even say it on stream.
I hope you know CPR because you just took my breath away.
Okay, well that's just a normal one. That's just one that like is always said.
I would never play hide and seek with you because someone like you is impossible to find.
I'd never play hide and seek with you because you'd be missing for hours.
You know what my shirt is made of? Boyfriend material.
Everyone get in the house!
What?
Nope, it's the mayor's office. Goodbye! Filled up with dynamite!
Are you from Tennessee? Because you're the only 10 I see.
Hey, those aren't even D&D ones. Those are just regular pickup lines.
I know, but I wanted to have just like some normal pickup. I mean, I could look up some D&D specific.
When Doge went to go do his like go to my work and everything, they use ChatGPT to like figure out just like funny things to say before going under general anesthetic. There were some really good ones, but I don't remember what they were. I just know we were cackling laughing. You should, maybe that's what you should do, like use ChatGPT and just put like D&D pickup lines, because those would at least probably be somewhat unique. Why is there a dinosaur? Where's the dinosaur coming from? Goodbye, I'm shoving this up your face. Oh my gosh, I think I just thought of one of like something to say when you're going under general aesthetic for Dungeons and Dragons.
What?
As I'm typing this, sorry. Doctor, I think I rolled a 1 for my medicine check. Is that why I need the anesthetic?
I'd roll a nat 1 on purpose if it meant I could fall for you.
Damn! That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that one. I like that one a lot, Cheese. That's a good one. What else we got?
I'm sending that one to my girlfriend.
Was that ChatGPT done or?
Yeah, I just.
Yeah, no. Like I said, it's not like listen. People can shit on ChatGPT all they want, but like some of the things that I come up with is pretty great. What other ones we got?
You're definitely a bard because every time you talk, I feel like I'm under your charm.
That one's okay. That one's
Okay.
all right. That one's all right.
Even a gelatinous cube couldn't dissolve how solid my feelings are for you.
That could be a Minecraft one.
Not really.
That would be a slime one.
My love for you is like a bag of holding, endless and a little bit magical.
Oh my gosh, that one's great. Actually, that one's actually really good. Okay.
Those were the nerdy deep cuts.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's great. Honestly, we need. Let's go with some other games. You got some Guilty Gear ones you can pull up.
Ooh.
Listen, this is what this has turned into. ChatGPT Guilty Gear pickup lines. There's some good ones, aren't there?
Oh yeah, they're writing ones for each character.
That's great. Did you do it for Strive specifically, or like did you just put Guilty
did
Gear?
Guilty Gear.
So if there's one that says Zappa, that's gonna be crazy. But if it's just Strive, then that's fair.
You must be Roman canceled because time slows down when I see you.
That's so good. That's so good. That's like.
I'm putting I have like a personal Discord server that's like just me.
Yeah.
I'm
no,
actually gonna
everyone
put some of these
does.
in there.
Yeah, no, everyone does. So, like I have mine that's like my schedule and like UK stuff and whatnot.
Pick a good.
Okay, that was a good one. If you ever date somebody that's like Guilty Gear,
Oh no.
he
So-
said he was girlfriend.
Yeah. My girlfriend was like top 200 in Asuka at one point.
Cool. So you're using that pickup line today.
Yeah. Except she's doing her own thing right now. She's got
After that. After she's done, you're gonna say that. You're gonna tell me exactly how that goes and how amazing it has gone.
This one's for Happy Chaos. Let's skip neutral. You already shot straight into my soul.
Oh, woo, that's good. That's good. Okay. Okay.
I need to look up some Unica ones, but I don't think they're actually gonna have some good ones for Unica yet.
Never know. Who needs to talk about Smash Bros. When we're just talking about other games and pickup lines?
Wait, this goes so hard. You must be Faust because nothing about you makes sense except how much I'm into you.
What? That's like a pickup line for Faust too. Is like, oh man, I'm into Faust as well. Crazy.
Call me Soul because I'm bad at hiding how much I like you.
Damn. That's good. That's good.
These are kind of peak, actually.
It's cream and cheese. Cheese, I didn't know you were Chow.
Hi.
Look at that Chow. Look at that Chow wave. It's so adorable. Hold on. You see that Chow?
No, I'm still on chat.
Okay, hold on. You gotta look at the Chow. Look at how adorable
Oh wait,
the
that's
Chow
so
is.
cute.
Look at how adorable. I like your bow tie. You should. You know what you should do?
What?
You should make that. You should make Cheese the Chow your profile picture, and then just message Cube.
I can't.
Why? Because you're Bridget.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do it temporarily. Like, you should just, you gotta, I just need you to just be Cheese the Chow, say hi, and Cube is gonna lose his shit. That's all I need.
No.
Okay, well then put it in the back burner. Take a snip of it and just like put it on the back burner.
I will.
When I have money again, I'll give you $10 for it.
I looked up once for Bridget specifically.
How saucy are they?
I've been trying to play neutral, but you make me want to rush in and confess.
Jesus Christ.
No, that's so hard.
Oh my gosh. See, I don't even play Guilty Gear that much, but like, damn. If you're running out of them, you should check some Dead by Daylight ones.
I don't care what's on the wanted poster. You're exactly my type.
What? What? Oh my gosh. No one knows how to swim. That's funny.
Are you a yo-yo? Because every time I try to walk away, I come right back to you.
Wow. That's pretty good. Okay, hold on. That's interesting.
I'm actually saving all of the nerdy, like, deep cuts ones. Because these are peak.
Yeah, I need some nerdy ones here. Hold on.
No, it was from the D&D ones.
Oh, I want to hear them.
It's the ones I already told you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. I thought you said you were holding off on like other ones, and I was like, Cheebs! I can't believe you do this to me.
You must be one of May's dolphins, because you just crashed into my heart.
Oh, that's too cute.
It is cute. I'm saving that. I wonder if they have ones for Unica, because Unica...
Then look it up.
Unica is like Rose's favorite character, so I'm gonna... Right? Done. I know that none of these are gonna be good.
You never know. Ah, you're kicking the dog. No, I'm a big fucking woofer. I don't know what just happened. Yeah. I don't know what just happened.
They couldn't find any from Unica.
Okay.
From like actually for Unica.
There's some Dead by Daylight ones.
Are you a gear? Because my mission is to eliminate all threats. But I might make an exception for you.
Okay. Okay.
Doesn't that go hard?
That's pretty crazy. No, not the Fukuoka! Oh, fucking ball! Oh, I'm getting Tapu Coco'd up in here. Get over here, you pika bitch.
Even if I were to erase all gears, I'd still find a way to keep you in my life.
In the heart of the cards. Tapu Coco! Let's go! Tapu Coco. Alfonso in engineering.
Oh my god. Alright. Are you a gen? Because I'd spend all game working on you.
Oh! Oh!
That one good.
You need to send me that. I need to use it in like maybe 10 minutes.
Why do you need to use it maybe 10 minutes?
Don't question it, Cheese.
No, I'm questioning.
Nope. Send it!
I did. I just sent it.
Alright. Anyway.
You must be Hex Ruin, because you've completely wrecked my ability to think straight.
If that was 2 years ago, if that was like 2 or 3 years ago, I would agree. Not anymore. But like that's a pretty good one.
I don't need Spine Shield to know you've got me feeling some kind of way.
That's so good. That's so good. That's so good. Jeez.
Call me Blood Point, because I'm all yours to spend.
That's pretty good. Like not as good as the other ones, but like pretty good.
Are you the entity? Because I feel like I'm sacrificing all logic to you.
Sacrificing all logic. Ooh, that's the Gen one is like top fucking tier though. Holy hell. That Gen one is still pretty good. I don't know if there's any other good ones though, Cheese. What else you got?
You must have Noah, because you got way more dangerous, and I like it.
That's great. Also, hi, Rathalos.
Is there any specific killer that you want? Like,
just have him do a broad one for killers. Be like, what are pickup lines for like killers and DBD?
they did give me some. You can loop me all you want. I'm still coming for your heart.
Yes! That's another one. Cheese, send it! Send it, Cheese! Send it! It's such a good one.
These are actually kind of peak.
Dude, like, listen, I know, like, some people, like, a lot of people like to go to ChatGPT shit, and it's, like, not something you should use for, like, papers or, like, research and shit, right? But, like, if you're gonna have it do funny shit, you should let it do funny shit.
Honestly, because, like, the funny stuff is really...
Yeah, exactly. There's a reason why when Doge was doing, like, when he had to go to his, like, appointment and everything, we looked up, like, for ages, like, different things he could say before going under. And unfortunately, I knew the people working there was not gonna really like enjoy, like appreciate like any gaming ones, but hell, we did.
You hum lullabies, but it's your smile that puts me in a trance.
Really? Really?
Yeah, that was for the Huntress. Isn't that kind of peak?
That's pretty good.
Okay, the rest of these are kind of ass, actually. Let's make some noise together. My stage or yours? It's crazy.
Oh my lord. Okay, what's another game that we could do? Animal Crossing?
I kind of want to see these.
I just noticed since I'm playing as Isabel. I like how this entire time we've not been like referring to anything I've been doing in this game whatsoever. It is just, what sort of random hijinks are we doing today?
If you're a villager, I'd never let you move out.
That sounds kind of creepy. Hold on.
Sounds kind of creepy.
I'm not letting you move. But this other place, it has better opportunities. I'm never letting you leave. What do you mean?
I might be 5 stars, but you're the one that makes this island shine.
Wow. Wow. Oh my gosh, that's great. That's actually great.
Call me Isabel, because I'm here to support your every move and look adorable doing it.
Wow, that's confidence I fucking wish I had. Like the amount of confidence that is saying right now is crazy.
Forget terraforming. I'd reshape my whole island just to be closer to you.
Oh my god. That's crazy, jeez.
It's Pete.
So crazy.
Are you a villager with high friendship? Because you just gave me the reaction true love.
Oh man. Wow. Listen, if anyone came up with that wasn't ChatGPT, kudos to them. Fucking kudos.
But I can't get over I've been trying to play neutral, but you make me want to rush in and confess.
That's pretty good too. That is pretty good too.
Let me think.
Okay, thinking of another game.
I want to see what they do for Risk of Rain. I don't think you know that much about.
I don't
Risk
know
of
much
Rain.
about it, so this is all you, Chief.
Okay.
God damn it. Whoa.
My heart stacks faster in tougher times trying to resist you.
I'll take your word for that one being good.
It's okay. I've scanned the planet and you're the rarest find here.
That's kind of great, actually. I don't even need to know to play the game to know that that one's pretty good.
Call me a backfoot mag, because I'm ready for that second chance with you.
Wow. I just caught a shulk twice.
You're more like a 57 leaf clover. Everything's better when you're around.
The fuck is a 57-leaf clover? What the hell is that?
Basically, what it does is that I think like every stage, it makes one of your things, it makes one of your items better.
Okay.
So, like, just having 57 leaf clover makes everything just kind of crazy.
Got it.
What's another game?
I want you to go there. Which way are you going, friend?
Hades?
Sure. Oh, I got it. That's another game I need to restart.
hoping that it's perfect. Are you a boon from Aphrodite? Because you've got my heart racing faster than an asphodel dash.
It's been so long since I played. I haven't played Hades in so long. Why? Why are you a dickhead?
They say I bring death, but every time you smile, you bring me to life.
You're an Evanescence song is what that says.
Oh my god, this one's crazy.
How can you see into my eyes like open doors, bitches?
Are you Meg?
Popping bottles in the ice of the box cap. Water.
Are you Meg? Because every time I see you, I feel like I've been punished, and I kinda like it.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Is there the Somnium Files ones?
I look it up.
Only reason is because I looked down and I was like, oh yeah, I'm still wearing the Date shirt.
I have to look up what. Wait, I'm gonna look at the spelling.
Get in that fucking volcano, bitch. Okay, we're good. Whee!
Oh, there are some ones that are themed after each day.
Oh no. Oh no.
Let's start the Date ones, because I know these are gonna be good.
Oh gosh.
You must be boss, because you've got total control over my heart, and possibly my employment.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Are you a Somnium? Because I fall deeper into you every time I close my eye.
Ooh, that's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one.
Call me a sync machine, because I want to be inside your mind. Respectfully.
Respectfully. That's great. Okay.
If I were an eyeball, I'd want to live in your socket forever.
Jeez, that sounds like needy. That sounds like really needy.
Well, this was Aiba, so...
Okay. That makes sense. That's Iva, but that also is like, I'm gonna be a part of you forever.
Are you investigating me? Because every time I look at you, I feel completely exposed.
Wow. Wow. Alright.
A set, you're A+ in my heart.
Hey, set you bet.
Yep. You're more dazzling than an A set performance.
Damn.
I may be emotionally unavailable and full of trauma, but I'd still fight the whole Yakuza for you. I think you could take a guess which character that's.
Still fight the whole Yakuza? That's not Iris, is it?
It's Mizuki.
Oh, Mizuki? That's right, she does fight the whole Yakuza. I thought it was saying because, like, Iris is the one who gets, like, captured.
I'd cross the Nile, the polar bear exhibit, and 6 mental locks just to be with you.
That's so good. That's so good.
I'm actually saving that one. You're like the secret ending. Unexpected, beautiful, and absolutely worth it.
I don't know about that one. Depends
I
on
think
the
that one's cute. I think this one's cute.
True, but I guess
Oh no, those were just some of the highlights.
That's fair.
Anymore.
Persona?
Ooh, Persona's good.
You gotta do Persona 5. You gotta go Persona 5 and then
Okay.
5 and 4 because those are the only two that I know.
Like a metaverse, you've changed the way I see the world.
Damn. Pretty good.
Yeah.
The shield protecting Galeem is gone.
I may be a cat, but I'd follow you everywhere, and I'm not just talking about on a car ride.
Okay.
It sounds kind of creepy.
Yeah, I don't know how we feel about this.
Honestly, most of these are really boring.
It's like you gotta find some good ones, you know?
You're as stunning as a fire in the velvet room. I can't look away.
There's a fire in the velvet room?
I don't know, this is from ChatGPT.
ChatGPT's dropping the ball at this run.
Yeah. Are you a Candace? Because I could spend forever admiring your masterpiece.
Yeah, that's a Yusuke one. That makes sense.
I must be in a museum because you're the most. I must be in a museum because you're the most exquisite thing I've ever seen.
I have a terrible idea.
Oh no, what?
Nikke.
All right.
How bad do we think these are gonna be? How terrible do we think these are about to be? These reactions about to tell it all.
Are you an S rank? Because you're top tier in my eyes.
Okay, that's called a gotcha pickup line. So. Okay.
Honestly, these are pretty bad.
As in, like, just not intuitive.
Yeah.
That's what I figured. Like, they probably are, like, blanket gotcha game modes. I wonder if Grand Blue... What? Hmm?
Are you a support unit? Because I can't fight this feeling alone.
See, that just, like, I feel like there could be definitely better ones. ChatGPT's dropping the ball here. How about Grand Blue? You gotta make sure there's no D in Grand Blue. Because if you do Grand Blue, that's a different thing entirely, and we're gonna be confused. Cranky. Cranky. What are we doing? Oh man, I just found a great spot.
Are you a ghost? Because you've haunted my thoughts ever since.
That's a good one. Okay, that's a good one, and I know it's referencing fairy. Like that in general, no, but because I know that's referencing fairy. That's a good one.
Mm-hmm. Are you a star? Because you shine brighter than any arena spotlight.
Wow. Okay, know who that's referencing. I don't remember her name, but I do know who that's referencing.
Ladiva.
That's one of them. No, that could be a Ladiva one. I'm thinking.
It is a Ladiva.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, because I was thinking it was the idol girl.
You must be an airship because I've been flying high ever since I met you.
Wow. Oh man, Grand Cypher going hard.
If love was a battle, I'd surrender my heart to you every time.
Also a good one. Okay. There's some decent ones in there. There's some decent ones. It's easy to come up with a game quickly.
A game like any game?
For these pickup lines, go for it. It's got to be even like out of left field. Jeez.
Nubby's Number Factory.
Oh my, yeah, go for it. Nubby's Number Factory.
Okay, no, these suck.
Gotta think of a better game. Gotta think of an older game. It's really what you gotta do.
Mm-hmm. Because I really like the Guilty Gear.
Gosh, I feel like if I say Blue Archive, that's gonna be really bad. I feel like you might have to burn your eyeballs on that one, Cheese, if you look that one up.
All of these are so like universal.
That's the thing is like because like you're probably using like the you're probably using like the defaults of whatever it's called of like ChatGPT, and there's like a better version that you pay for that like actually will be a lot better. It's probably like just trying to be as like generalized as possible.
Oh, I wrote some new Guilty Gear ones because.
Okay. Look at
I really liked the Guilty Gear ones because they were a lot more like personalized.
Yeah. I think you've used up your ChatGPT allowance at that rate.
Are you a Totsugeki? Because every time I'm near you, it feels like I'm knocked out of my feet.
Totsugeki.
Totsugeki!
Totsugeki.
Wait.
Hmm?
I'm gonna specifically gear it to Dizzy.
Interesting. Making a statement.
And then we'll do Gold Lewis, I think.
Gold Lewis? That's who you're going with next?
Gold Lewis
Crazy.
Dickinson.
I don't need snacks right now. We'll just try not to buy snacks at this rate. Shadowbug. No, Funkalins! Ugh.
Are you a combination of light and darkness? Because you've brought balance to my heart. Yeah, most of these kind of suck.
You probably just need a better AI for it.
Oh, no.
No, I got banana bombed! I can't believe this. Where did I pick that up? Oh, that's you. I'm sticking a banana in you. Bayonetta?
What?
What?
I'm not Christmas tree.
She's firing banana bombs at me, and I just shot a banana towards her. She also started sniffing my butt.
Okay, you know what? You must be nowhere. Because you must have Noah, because you just got way more dangerous, and I like it.
We've heard that one before.
Mm-hmm. Because I thought it was funny, so I said it.
I appreciate it.
Mm-mm.
Am I fighting the boss now? No. Is this
I'm gonna-
Diddy?
I'm looking
is
more the
Diddy
D&D ones.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. How many characters are in this game?
Actually, wait.
How many characters are in Cement? Why do I have a gun? Get over there. And I'll just shoot you like this. You're dead! Get fucked, diddles! Jeez, it's about to be 4 hours. I think I might want to wrap up the stream and get some food.
Is your name Alt Cunningham? Because you're the only thing on my mind in this digital world.
Don't know who that is.
2077. You know Cyberpunk? My go-to game.
Don't remember who that is.
Oh.
Jeez,
I
it's been
don't
a
need
while. It's been a while since I played that game, so.
I don't need a Karoshi optics upgrade to see you're the one I want.
Don't need a Karoshi optics upgrade.
Are we in the afterlife? Because every moment with you feels like paradise.
Ready? Go!
I forgot that you can dress up as Lip in this game.
I've got a lot of upgrades, but I still need one thing to work hard.
I actually need Cyberpunk's version of Viagra, please.
Okay. Are you a net runner? Because you've hacked into my heart.
Damn.
What?
I don't know. It's a damn. Alm and Celica, young. They probably evolved to be old. A time limit here? Oh, Alm's dead. Goodbye, Alm. Oh, your head is gone, miss. Can be a hands at level 999. Here's the thing. This game, like, on very easy, this is, like, pretty easy. On regular easy, it's probably going to be the same. It's when we get to normal is when I'm going to start, like, really getting scared. Go this way. So I think it's probably going to be, like, one more stream until I'm done with, super easy. So I'm guessing. Dude, it's Peckaderm. Part of me wants to get Red Robin shoes, but is that too expensive?
What?
Part of me wants to get Red Robin. I don't know if that's too expensive.
I don't know.
Viruses. There's a viruses among us. Dude, I got the back shield. Let's go. And I popped the Kirby, and I popped the second Kirby, and this Kirby is popped. It took out its hammer, though. Riki, what the fuck is Riki doing here? Oh, I did not remember. I was only taking minor damage. Burn an 8. I mean, Riki is. Oh shit, Riki's in the game! Riki's in the game, cheese! I'm smacking Shulk with a rubber hammer. Get out of here, Riki. No, I'm on a flower. I'm flowery. Wow, I can't believe that worked. Whee. Isabel's doing crazy shit. I can't believe it. Gosh, I really want to get I want to get Red Robin, but that's hell expensive, and I just don't know if I have the money for that. Doge would probably get mad. Actually, I don't know if they made a schedule for today or for this weekend, but the menu is they did not. It's Camilla. Yo, they downgraded Camilla's boobs in this. I can't believe it. If you played Fates, you would know. Actually, I'm excited when I get to finally play Fire Emblem Fates on stream, because you're going to see so many great characters, and you're going to be a Niles fan, and I just know you're going to be a Niles fan.
What if I'm not? What if I absolutely despise it?
And you're weird. I don't know.
You're the weird one.
He's a bandit archer guy who swings both ways.
He seems kind of weird.
He's probably the strongest character in the Warriors games. Oh, hey, Shulk. What are you doing here? Jeez, can you actually look up how many characters there are in Smash Ultimate?
Yeah.
Ready? Go!
89.
And how many am I at? 49! I got 40 left to go. So maybe I'm not finishing this in 2 more streams, or 1 more stream. The worst part is I'm playing this 4 times. But we could do other stuff at the same time. Okay, we're done here. Forget that like World of Light's like super long.
Ready? Go!
I'm being assaulted by an invisible lady. I'm being assaulted. Oh, she's dead. I can't believe it. I'm being assaulted by somebody who's invisible. Invisible, divisible, visible, divisible, divisible, divisible. I've only... How many characters have I been in this one? Have I only been 2 characters? Who did I start off as? Because, okay, no, I've been 3 characters. I was Joker, Isabel.
Ready?
Who was I before Joker?
Oh, Min Min.
That's right. I was Min Min. I didn't really do too well as Min Min, did I?
You did fine.
I disagree. It's Cammy. She's got legs like a fucking dump truck.
Ready? Go!
What if they made like specific like NPC characters that showed up every time for each spirit? Like crazy. Go that way. Go this way. Nope. What? Crazy. Get over here. I'm hitting you with the boops and the stoops. Get over there. Nope. 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 Fuck. I'm hitting you with the fishing rod. Get out of here. Fishing rod victory. Alright, it's at 4 hours. I should stop. I should get food.
Yeah, probably.
Do I want food?
Yes, you want food.
Jesus, like, I'm putting down the rules. You do want food. You did not want food. Going to hurt you. Oh, cheese, please. Don't do it. Don't hurt me.
I wasn't planning on that.
Yes, you were. You're gonna go straight for the punch.
Uh-oh.
Yo.
Uh-oh.
Alright. Bump. After I fight Ridley, I'm going to melt the stream. And then I'm gonna get food. And then I should be back and should be playing, I would presume, DVD. But I have 2 other games that I also was thinking about playing. So we'll see. Because either I wanted to start the 100 line before DVD, or I'd play DVD and then play the 100 line. The goal is 3 streams today. The question is, what do I do? Don't mind me fighting squawks now. I'm just delaying.
Ready? Go!
I guess I would just stream. It depends, because I don't know if Necro's streaming today, and I don't know if Necro's streaming Dead by Daylight today. So that's the thing. What do you think, Cheese?
What?
How about them pirates?
Mm.
That's all I got. All right. Well, actually, before I end off the stream, I think because I'm going to go back to the main menu just to kind of see how everything looks like, right? I get the feeling that we are about to fight somebody. Could it be Bayonetta? It's possible.
What if it's not Bayonetta?
We'll see. All right. We are currently 319 spaces cleared, 36 fighters awakened, 5 hours. Pretty good. We back out, and we are fighting Zelda.
Oh, okay.
3, 2,
It's Kit as Isabel versus Zelda. Who is going to win? Currently, Zelda's winning. Ow. He's dead.
Yeah,
I did it. I unlocked Zelda.
Zelda.
Oh, anyway, I'm waking some fighters and open treasure chests and stuff.
Yippee.
Geostellar and Omegasus. And Putty. Ugh, cool. Alright. Well, thank you for joining, Cheese. Appreciate it.
No problem.
We'll see y'all in a little bit, but have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, or evening. Peace.